west on Walker Street. Then turn left onto North Harrison Street. In 900 feet, enter Public Square and take the second exit onto South Harrison Street. Drive east on East Pennsylvania Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto North Pike Street.
All right,
Turn
if
right
someone
onto
in, welcome
North
in.
Pike Street.
Okay, let's see.
Continue
Welcome
for
to the
half mile.
2-year anniversary special. I've got a $17 order in here. Well, it's actually 2 orders, but we're getting started with that. Okay, there we go. I've had 2 orders already, and we're taking this one right now. Kind of getting a late start on this. I mean, I had orders already going before I wanted to start the live, and they just kept on coming. They're terrible orders, but I went ahead and started them anyway. So, all right. No, Tim, it's my YouTube anniversary. 2 years. It's actually tomorrow, but it's actually tomorrow. But I have to do it today because, I've got to work tomorrow. So, anyway. Let's see, can I make it? Yeah, I think I can make it. All right. Hey, Apex, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yep. 2 years. Tamila Deucer, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm taking an order right here. I'm trying to remember which one this one is. I was so lucky to get past that because it's hard to get past, going on that one street coming down here because there's no traffic light. But at least I got this one here. Yep. 2 years up. We got to wait on
Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right. Well, we got to wait on the trash. Well, when you're doing with the on-time rate that DoorDash has, this is not an excuse. So this is something you have to dispute. So how come you're driving? I said, I'm taking an order, Apex. I've got 2 orders in the car. I'm taking to 2 customers here. And I just gotta wait on these guys here. Thank you. I will. Thank you, Jamie. It's not too bad, right? I mean, it's not too bad. I didn't have some very good. I had some pretty bad orders at first, but this 17 here is making up for it. All right, yeah, that's what we're doing today, Apex. Yep, we're having a 2-year anniversary special. We've got a Little's race going on to see. We got 3 that are 3 gigtubers that each of the Littles is representing. So they're having a race to see any of those can get
USA is on the right.
Can get to one. Okay, oh, it's right there. Okay, I just got to get out of everybody's way. All right, let's see. Which one is this one? All right, it's the Cow Palace one. All right, let's go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we got that dropped off. Now we got to drop off this Burger King. Mary, welcome in, Mary. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Mary, I got to, give you a shout out because your Wolverines took the title. So congratulations to them. They took the actual NCAA title. So should be pretty happy with that. That's, that was a good thing. So yeah, congratulations to them. That was a very good thing. Very good for that program. Very good for that, for the Big Ten and for that city. I was extremely pleased at the way they played the whole entire year. And even though Purdue beat them for the actual Big Ten tournament, it was a good thing for them. Very good for that program. So that was awesome. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Locust Street.
But thank you, Mary. I'll give you a special. I'll give you the thank you song for that as soon as I drop this off. So, but thank you again, as always. We gotta go down here and take care of this order. All right.
Turn left onto West Locust Street.
All right, let's see here. This street here can be very busy at this time of day, and it takes away from your on-time rate, but you got to do what you got to do. Okay, I can make it here.
In 700 feet, 211 W Locust number 1E, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-2019. United States will be on the left.
Okay, somebody's right there in the way too. I don't like that.
W Locust number 1E, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-2019. United States is on the left.
Drop-off location. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, so I'm probably going to have to walk all the way around because there's 5 apartments here. Okay, let's see what they tell me. In front of door with stained glass window. Oh, okay. So I see it right there. All right. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Very good. Pokemon Kid, welcome in. I don't know, Lawson, welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining. Oh, well, I just came from Cow Palace, and they're asking me to go back. All right, for a $7 4.4 mile order. Okay, we can do that. All right. So let's go back to Cow Palace. All right, before we do that, though, let me, for Mary, let's thank her for the thumbs up. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's give her the thank you song. All right, there you go. Thank you, Mary. I'm so busy with DoorDash, I haven't even had a chance to turn Uber on yet. But that's a good thing. Help raise my acceptance rate. All right, heading to the Cow Palace again. Broadway's probably my best bet. Make sure there's nobody coming because there's no stop sign there. All right. Welcome everybody into the 2-year anniversary special. We've got a Littles race that's going on. We got 3 gigtubers going for 1K. We have Canadian Foods, only 12 away. We got Mama Gigs, that is 57 away, and Jeff Rubin, who's only 39 away. So if we can get them, leave them up there, we'll have special prizes to give to those that are members today. There will be a 2-year anniversary special drawing this evening. So there will definitely be that. So that will, I'll explain all of that a little bit later. But that will be for the live this evening for a real special one, because I want to give a special thank you to to the one who made this channel possible, and I'm so glad that he's back. So, because his anniversary is in 2 days after mine, so we got to make sure that we tell him happy 3-year anniversary. I believe it's 3 years. Yeah, I think it's 3 years for him. 2 for me, but 3 for him. So this channel would not exist if it wasn't for his. So I'll let you guys keep that in mind. All right. Yep, exactly. Can you come later today? Alex, I'll be on here for a while. Yeah, I'll be here for a while today. Then I will be 2 for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you started just a little bit after me. And Mary, I just want to let you know, there's this one lady that started not too long ago, and her name is Dana's Dashboard DoorDash, something like that. Yeah, she's charging up the ranks very quickly. She's only been on a month, and I think she's got like 1.6 subscribers. So I mean, she's going to be challenging you for getting up there. I mean, she basically gets 100 subscribers a day when she's when she's out there dashing. I don't know how she does it, but she does. So she's basically going to be challenging you and getting up to you very soon. Yeah. You might want to check her channel out, because I think you guys might have some things in common. She used to be a bartender, so I think that might be part of the reason. Oh, I got to go to Cow Palace here. Hold on. So I got to go this way. Well, yeah, I got to go the back way anyway. So yeah, I got to go the back way to there anyway. So. Yeah. Because if I don't go in the back way, it's going to be hard to get in there. So, yeah. Yeah, you're 14. You played much. Well, Alex, we have a rule that's on here. Unfortunately, you have to be 18 to be in the chat, and I hate to tell you that, but yeah, to be in the chat here, you have to be 18 years old. That's YouTube rules. That's not my rule. So You're worried about catching up to Chuck? Well, you know, he's just one of a kind. Yeah, you're 10. All right, guys. Those of you that are under 18, we have to. Yeah, you cannot be in the chat, unfortunately. I hate to tell you that, but that's YouTube rules. Okay, that's not my rules. That's their rules. Okay, because when I hit that no button that says this is not for kids or those that are those are under 18, well, I mean that because there can be some, you know, I try not to put adult things on here, but there's conversations that you know, are kind of more for those that are 18 and up. You know, even though I don't use any other kind of vulgarity or anything of that nature. So yeah. But yeah, guys, if you're under 18, please do not. I need you to be off the chat. So yeah, you must be 18 to be in the chat. I mean, I'm so happy to have you in the chat because I certainly appreciate you here, but we got to follow the rules. So yeah. Minimum law 15, state law in Florida. Yeah. But for the YouTube thing, yeah, you got to be at least 18. It's unfortunate because I like to talk to everyone because I enjoy, you know, love welcoming anyone here. It's just unfortunate, but you know, rules are rules. You got to do what you got to abide by them, whether you agree with them or not. So, okay, as soon as I get up here, I can go ahead and hit the button because I can. And as soon as I hit the property, as Kim Side Money Plan says, you got to be within 100 feet of the property before you can hit that button. So, all right, I will be right back. All right, they were just finishing putting them together while I was getting in there. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she told me everything was there, so, all right. All right. All right. So there we go. All right, let's see where we're heading here. Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad that I am, in a sense, going that direction. But, you know, I'm going to these condos that are up here. I just hope they're done paving the road. I don't think they are, but because that was kind of a rough deal yesterday when they were paving the road in this area here. I just hope they're done with it, but if they're not, well, you've just got to grin and bear it. Pickups. DoorDash does not know where you are on yet. No, I know they don't. I'm just, yeah. All right. Don't know where you are on pickups. Well, I mean, but Kim said yes, they do, and she said that when you hit the some people hit that arrived button beforehand, and they say that she said that the AI can pick up if you're not on the property, they can still give you a contract violation. That's what she said. So she said that you got to be within if you're within 100 feet of the property, then it's okay to do that, but not otherwise. So that's what she said in her most recent post. I think that was like 2 days ago or something. Yeah. So, yeah, but he said if you're within 100 feet of the property, then you hit the button. Otherwise, you're not on the property. See, now if you do that all the time, you've never had an issue. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's what she said. So, because she said they're trying to give out as violations, and that's one way to get them. But that's what she said. She made that post like 2 or 3 days ago. So, but yeah, I always try to hit it as soon as possible, because I mean sometimes they don't give you enough time, or you're way out in the boonies, and it takes you 8 minutes to get there. And DoorDash expects you to get there in 6. So yeah, that's just it's kind of ridiculous, but it's just how they are. All right, we're gonna go down this way.
Drive north on North Michigan Road for 2 miles.
But yeah, I gotta stay away from that area over there because they are still paving the road. I mean, I'm glad they got it fixed to where last year it was all one side, because they were fixing the roundabouts. But now that they got that fixed, now they got to pave the road and make it easy for summer. But it's good they're doing it now, so that they're not doing it just before winter. Okay. Let's see. I had one of these guys yesterday. Here, I don't know if this is the same one. I know it's in the same area, but I don't know if it's the same person or not. I don't think it is, because I don't recognize the name. What state? Oh, we're in Indiana. That's where we're at right now. Indiana. Welcome in, Chris. I certainly appreciate it. This is my 2-year anniversary. We're having a little YouTube anniversary special today. And the littles are having a little race today to see which of those 3 that are on my post will reach 1K today. And if any of them that do will receive, a member will receive $50. If we can get all 3, there going to be 3 drawings, but there will also be another drawing just for a thank you for everybody that has subscribed to my channel over the last 2 years. So certainly appreciate that. It's a very special appreciation day for all of you, and I thank you. You're in Vermont, okay? Welcome from Vermont. I don't think I've had too many from Vermont recently, or in too much, but yeah, that's but welcome from there. Certainly appreciate it. Not doing too bad here, this morning. I mean, getting the orders. I mean, some of them were a little upside down, but they could have been worse. But But what I'm trying to do is, try to get my acceptance rate, a little bit higher than what it is, because I've really had to turn down a bunch of dumb orders the last couple days. Just orders that they want to send way too far. And I'm not doing that. I mean, you would have to really make it worth my while. Daniel, where am I going? I'm going to take an order to a Cow Palace order to a customer up here. And there are those customers up in this little condo area that
turn left.
That I deliver to quite frequently here. So, all right. You're not in Indiana. Oh, I am in Indiana. Yep, I am in Indiana. Trust me, I am. This is Indiana. Let me tell you, it is.
Turn left.
Okay. This is Indiana. It's Shelbyville.
In 200 feet, turn left.
Turn left.
Yeah, I think this is the neighbor of the person I delivered yesterday.
In 200 feet, 2557 North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yep, it is.
2557 North Michigan Road.
I had
Shelbyville,
the neighbor
Indiana,
yesterday, and I'm having this person
USA is on
today.
the right.
Yeah. That's funny. I guess the neighbor must have said, hey, you can do DoorDash. Well, here I'm at the neighbor's house. All right, be right back. All right, we're sitting at $41 in just 2 hours time. Yeah, $20 an hour. Well, I usually don't do that. I usually do about 15 an hour. So I'm a little ahead of the game today. All right, well, now that we're up here, you're in Lafayette? Yeah. Well, I'm in Shelbyville, Daniel. I'm in Shelbyville. Shelbyville is probably about 2.5 hours from Lafayette, I think. Because we're 35 minutes from Indianapolis, and I think it's 2 hours from Indianapolis to Lafayette, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. But yeah, this is Shelbyville. I don't know if you've been down here before, but yeah, this is where it is. Okay, so now I think what we're going to do, so they have Cracker Barrel on here, so I'm going to go ahead and turn Uber on since we're up here now. So, see if we can get Dirty Stacks. Because I would love to do that today too. So that's one thing I enjoy doing is Dirty Stacks. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down this road here instead of going all the way, because I don't want to be where all that traffic is and all that road paving. I want to stay away from there. So I think I'm just going to turn down here. Now that I turned Uber on, I might get a Cracker Barrel or something. All right. Yeah, I wanted to turn Uber on, but I couldn't because I was too busy with DoorDash. So on my way back down that way, now it's time for them to give me some shopping orders. So that's what we're, that's usually around 8 o'clock. That's when they want to give you shopping orders. So I don't mind those. Those as long as they have the items, that's all I care about. So, yeah. There's Dax. Welcome, Dax. Yeah. Welcome in, Dax. This is my 2-year anniversary, Dax. Yep. Well, technically it's tomorrow, but because I have to do my W-2 tomorrow, I'm celebrating it today. So, yeah, today I'm celebrating my 2 years, and then when I do my live this evening, I will kind of be doing a special thank you, to the one who made this channel possible. And his anniversary is 2 days after mine, which is the 13th, which will be Monday. So I'm really hoping that he will be doing a Chuck Chat on on Wednesday. I mean, that would be the 15th, but that everybody can say happy 3 years anniversary to him on his YouTube. So yeah. But Chuck is the one who has made this channel possible, and I couldn't have done it without him. And I'm just thankful for everyone that has watched, commented, subscribed, all that. I certainly appreciate everyone who has done that, and those in the future as well. It's been a very great 2 years, and my question is, where are we going next? Where's this channel going next? We just got through doing the second Big Ten dash, to which Indiana won in the first dash, and the Penn State won this one. So we won't be doing that again till when November gets here. You got to 300. There's Dean. Welcome, Dean. Hey, Dean. Thank you. Yeah. Grace. Oh boy, that's a big name. Wow. Yeah. Hey, there's Queen. All right, they're all coming in today. Welcome in, guys. Yep, my 2-year anniversary today, and we have a littles race. So, Dean, if you see the littles race, we got 3 of them going for them there, and one of them's really close, and the 2 others not so far away. Can they all get there today? I think they can. I think they can. It's just a littles race. So yeah, that's what I'd love to see. We can get them all there live. We'll have some drawings tonight. I mean, I would love to certainly do it to make it a very special 2-year anniversary. So, I mean, technically it's tomorrow, but we're going to go ahead and do it today. So while we're waiting on an order, we'll thank you. Mike, oh, okay. Maverick's friend. Okay. Maverick's friend. All right. I will definitely, I'll write her down. Yes, I know exactly I know who that is. Yeah, she has, if you haven't seen that channel, she has a lot of giveaways too. She hasn't had them for a while yet though, so I haven't seen that. Get past all that. 2 gifted for 2 years. Yeah, okay. Tune your inner. Yep, 2 years. 2 years, guys. All right, let's thank Dean for that. So let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. Thank you, Dean. All right. You deliver alcohol too? Just curious. I have not delivered alcohol yet, Kyle. I'm scheduled. I mean, I can, but I haven't done it. And one of the reasons I think they're not giving me the orders is because I haven't taken their course. I mean, I prefer not to deliver alcohol because I don't like to deliver alcohol, especially those who may be impaired when you're giving it to them. I try to stay away from that. That's why I haven't taken that course. I know DoorDash keeps asking me about that, taking that course, but I'm not gonna. I just plan on not doing it because I just don't really have any interest in really doing that. I mean, that can be a very big hassle. And yeah, you're taking the course, be refused to deliver alcohol in general. Yeah, it's it's more trouble than what it's worth. It just is. And I know they'll say, oh, you can make great money on it. Okay, yeah, you could make great money on it, but here's the problem though. What about those that want to give you fake IDs and stuff? You got to really know. You got to be a real expert on that. See that Dana's DoorDash dashboard. She she could be an expert in that because she used to be a bartender. So someone who used to be a bartender would probably be a really big expert in that. So yeah, that'd be so much safer to keep them away behind the wheel. Exactly. You just when it comes to alcohol, you just like Kenny Rogers would say, you got to know when to hold and know when to fold. So, you got to do that with alcohol just like cards. So it's kind of the same way. So, I mean, I had to say it that way because he was famous for that line. So that's why I had to include him in there because that was his line. So, you know when to hold, know when to fold. Do it with cards. You got to do it with alcohol too. Yeah. Lots of losers. I like what drinking months ago, but I just thought I'd ask. I said, and I'm not saying that I have it turned on, but I don't think they give you any orders until you pass their course. So, and I just really don't feel comfortable taking it. I mean, I used to sell alcohol years ago when I was a server. So, I mean, I had to take a course then, and but the one thing about it though was the fact that especially in this one place that I worked, anything that was in question, if you had someone that was in question, then the manager would go out there and try to and go ahead and card that person, because there was one time that I was unsure. So I asked the supervisor to go out there and look at it, and he said, yes, I'm glad you got me because this person just gave the fake ID. So, and then we had to boot them out of the restaurant. So, yeah. Because there are some real experts at doing that and some that aren't. But, there was that one time to where, there was someone that was questionable. And, man, it was like I just knew something was... It just didn't look right. So when I sent my manager out there, they said, yep, this person is definitely giving a fake ID. And, they figure out how it was. And, so we had to give them the boot out of there because they tried to get alcohol illegally. And we had to say, hey, sorry, can't do that here. So I just stay away from it because I'm just not comfortable doing it. I mean, it's bad enough if somebody orders alcohol in medicine like Dayquil or something like that, or NyQuil, stuff like that. You have to get their ID. But 9 times out of 10, I mean, mostly it's going to be an adult that orders that. So. This week has been so bad on orders. I've heard it's been bad on orders. I mean, yesterday wasn't that good for me either. That's one of the reasons why I didn't go live yesterday, was because the orders were terrible. And they were. I was going to go live, but, when I was out there and there was nothing happening, I just said, you know what, it's not worth it. I'm not going live for this. I got to have orders in order to do that. So, yeah, it was terrible yesterday. I mean, especially for a Thursday. I mean, usually Thursday's better, but for some reason, it wasn't yesterday. I don't know why. But, I mean, it wasn't just me. There were others that were waiting, too. And, I mean, but that's the one thing. Every time you come out here, you pay your money, you take your chances. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It just depends on where you're at, and depends if people are ordering or not. Also, it could depend on, who gets paid and who doesn't on certain days. That's a factor as well. Plus, we just had Easter, and I think everybody probably is spent out on Easter stuff, shopping. I mean, I haven't had very many, I only had like 2 or 3 shopping orders yesterday when I usually have about 5 or 6. So yeah, it's kind of slowed down a little bit. There's Marines Army Mom, welcome in. Yeah, appreciation. This is a 2-year anniversary appreciation for those that have watched, commented, subscribed, all that. Certainly appreciate everybody here at that has done that. 2 years. Hard to believe it's been 2 years already, but time flies, and it just does. You never know what's going to happen next, and it's just amazing. Also, there are schools that are still doing spring break, like this week for me. Spring break is for the schools here, huh? Well, usually in Indiana, I mean, everybody's out on spring break in March, but yeah, this is early April. I mean, I guess I could still see that, but yeah, it just depends on the district. It just depends, because there's some schools that start later. I mean, those that start later, then their spring break is going to be later, and also their end of the second semester will be later too. So yeah, it's just it just depends. I mean, that's all it is. But I mean, the schools are in session here. As a matter of fact, last night, for one of my few orders that I got, I had to deliver to a track meet. So yep, that's what we're got an order. All right, going to Casey's. All right, so I got to go this way. All right. Okay, $7 for 5.9 miles. Not a great offer, but $7 is okay. Yeah, it's not the best offer in the world, but we'll take it. This thing's gonna act up now.
In a quarter
There we
mile,
go.
turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Yeah, usually it just immediately goes straight to telling you where to go. But now that it's done that, that means that probably when I do this next delivery, it's going to make me restart the phone. So it does that all the time. Okay. Because sometimes when you get there and you hit the button that you're there, it'll just go to a still screen, and then you have to reboot the phone so that it goes. When it starts doing that, then that means that I'm going to have to do that. So I might as well just go ahead and do it now, so I don't have to do it
onto
then.
North Harrison Street.
All right, let's go through the paving maze here.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
Said the right lane was closed, I think. Let me see. Did it say the right lane was closed?
Enter the roundabout and
Yep,
take the
I
second
see the
exit
arrow.
onto North Riley Highway.
Doesn't look like they're out here yet, but they will be.
Exit the roundabout onto North Riley Highway.
I'd rather go ahead and do this now before they're out here. It's already 62 degrees, so they'll be out here working. I think it's supposed to get up to 80 today, so they'll be out here working in 80-degree weather. But we are supposed to get rain too, I think. Yeah, it's down here where they got to do this. Well, they are here. I see them down there. You're the one going to do straight on driving. All right, Christine. Hey, well, thank you, Christine. I certainly appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Thank you for this 2-year anniversary special, guys. That's what we're doing today. 2-year anniversaries. Hard to believe it's been 2 years, but time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Has been a lot of fun, I will say that. Lots of adventures. Especially adventures of getting to 50, and then 100, then 500, and then 1K, and then just keeping on going. My next stop is 1,500, and I hope to have that done probably before the end of the month. So that would certainly appreciate that. And just keep going from there. Probably might be changing the channel to Big 3 Dashing and more, because I think we're going to include some more things in there throughout the summer, especially if it is a summer slowdown, then the more part will take effect, because there will be some other things that I probably will be doing when I get ready to do my vacation. I'm not sure where I'll be going this year, but I'll be going somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, but
turn right onto East Rampart Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
well, it's going to be hard to get up there to turn right. Got all these cones sitting here. And then they want to, count this on your on-time rate when you got this construction here. I mean, it's almost like you got to take 3 or 4 pictures just to prove your innocence. I hate that too.
Turn left.
Nobody takes your word
right
on anything anymore. All right.
Turn right. Then 1806 North Riley Highway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Okay, let's
USA
see what
will
they're
be on
getting
the
here.
left.
Let's see what they're getting here. They're getting pizza. I would assume they would. Okay. Yep, that's not bad. Sausage breakfast pizza. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Okay, let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. All right, when it says confirm order, it's most likely a contactless delivery. So, all right. They offered you a soda can, and of course, I was able to oblige if I ever need event, and they were more than welcome to let me if you need to. I like the couple, they're so sweet. Oh, okay. All right. It's going to be hard to see with him back, or maybe I'll make him go first. Okay, interesting. Oh, I know where this is. It's right down there going towards Duncan. All right, I can do that. Let's see. It's probably going to make me take the highway. It's hard to see with his big car there. All right. Okay, I hope you're going to have me take the highway, because I don't want to go through all that mess down there.
Drive east.
Yep.
Then turn right. Turn right onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9. Then take the Interstate 74 East ramp.
All right. That's a lot easier. I'm going to have to go
Take
through
the
that mess
Interstate
over there.
74 East ramp. Drive north on North Riley Highway, State Route 9. Then, in a half mile, turn left onto Intelleplex Drive. Drive east on Interstate 74 East, US 421 South for 3 miles.
Yes. Well, I tell you, you got to really speed up, because some of these trucks don't want to let you in. Okay. Let's see. Well, this should put me near $50 after I drop this off, I think. Still running to hear from Uber yet. Yeah, okay. Still haven't had my first shopping order yet either. Maybe I'll get one. George, welcome, George. Can you have a mod? George,
Take exit 116.
the way the mods work, you know, this is how we do it, and this is how basically everybody does it. You have to be in the live stream for several times, and you know, might make sure that you never used before. Okay, well, the way it works is you need to you have to you know, join you know, my channel several times, or you know, other gigtubers channels several times, and then we you know, make sure that you keep everything clean, you know, make sure you're over 18 years of age and stuff, you know, do all that, and you know, then when, you know, all of us as a group, you know, that we see that you are definitely trustworthy, and that you know, that you're gonna keep everything, you know, smooth and clean, you know, then, you know, basically as a group, we all give you, let you be a mod, which means you'll be able to, you know, get rid of all those, you know, bad ones that try to cause issues. So, yeah, but that's how it works, George. So, I mean, we'd love to have you, but we just got to, you know, it's just a matter of several visits. So that's how that is. So, So all you got to do is just visit mine, and those that are in blue, like Queen and Dean, visit those channels, and we all see that you're trustworthy, and definitely, then we'll go ahead and then we'll let you become mods. That's usually that's how it works. It's basically a team thing more than it is an individual thing. So I mean, when I've joined channels, I mean, so, they've said the same thing to me. And, if I was, definitely on their side, they knew I was helping their channel out and everything, that, then they said, okay, then we'll make you a mod. So that's how it works, George. So, and, not a respecter of persons. We do that with everyone. So that's how it is. So, all right. We got some indie gig life action going over there at Starbucks. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, there's some indie gig life action going there at Starbucks. What in the world is going on over there? Huh. Might have to drive by there just to see after I drop this off. I won't be too far from there, and a lot of times I'll get Starbucks or Dunkin' at this time of day. So yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out. I gotta find out what in the world is going on over there. Never seen that. There is an iron mod, is because I've been here a long time, as well as so many. Right, and that's usually how it is. And there's some channels that say, hey, I've got, enough mods. I mean, no disrespect or anything, but, some channels will say, hey, I've got enough mods, and, that's, it's just how they run their channel.
In a quarter mile.
Everybody runs their channel differently. And, with a respect to that, you just, you can't be begging for it or anything of that nature. If they decide that you're worthy enough, then, then they will send you there.
Turn left. Then turn left.
Begging isn't going to get you there. Jose, welcome, Jose. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Now, it's starting out pretty good already. Yeah, I had more money than I thought I did. Well, it's because I showed DoorDash.
Turn left.
Yeah.
Then turn right.
I showed DoorDash I was taking some not so good orders, and then, then all of a sudden they're starting to give me some better orders because I took those dumb orders. But, it is what it is.
300 feet, turn right.
I mean, sometimes you got to show that you're willing to take the good with the bad, I guess.
USA will be on the left.
Okay.
234 Progress Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. Make sure which one it is here, because they don't have the numbers. I think it's that one. All right. Let me go drop this off. All right. Well, he gave me the guy in there for finding his building and going to the right building. He gave me a couple extra bucks. So, I mean, you know, $2. It's $2 I didn't have, so I'll just look at it that way. Yeah, I kind of like that. Very good. Yeah, it's $2 I didn't have, so that's how we look at it. So, all right, let's see if see what that action is over there, if it's still there. Because I might get an order over there anyway, because usually on Fridays I'll get a bunch of Dunkins or Starbucks or maybe even Denny's. So, and with Uber on, I might get a Denny's. Okay, so before I go over there though, let me go ahead and plug this in. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that so I can get a little extra juice on that. All right, let's go see what's going on over here. Should be interesting. You know the saying, $2 make you holler. Yep. Hey, Luke. Welcome, Luke. Thank you for joining. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I like that little 50 spot. Right now, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. I like that. Yeah, let's see what's going on over here. It should be interesting. Find that a little bit strange at Starbucks, but you know, you never know. You don't know what's nice. Okay. Yeah, when I first went live, I had a $17 order that was for 2 customers, and I just think it was because, you know, DoorDash was kind of giving me, you know, they were saying, okay, well, you proved that you can take the dumb orders, which I did not want to do, but you know, sometimes you got to do that so that, you know, they say, okay, you did it. OTC69, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. 2-year anniversary special. That's where we are right now. 2 years. Hard to believe it's been 2 years already, but yes, it has. Yes, it has. I mean, really, it is tomorrow, but I'm doing it today because I got to beat my W-2 tomorrow. And kind of not looking forward to it because they're having a lot of issues right now. Because, you know, the rebuild is technically done, but they started up the lines. It wasn't pretty the other day, so yeah, wasn't pretty at all. In fact, it just, you know, it seems like they just started up way too early, and I don't think the whole thing was completely finished. I still think they needed more time to get some more stuff done, because what I saw the other night, it was awful. It was awful. Let's just put it that way. You've already had your first Zoom interview, so there's a possible chance you might get hired. You'll have to until they get back to it for an interview for Culver's. Oh, for Culver's? Oh. So you decided that you're just, you know, going to do that part-time? I mean, Culver's wouldn't be a bad place to work, I don't think, because they pretty much, you know, base everything for, you know, on respect and all that. The thing about Culver's is, though, they're very, very busy. They always stay busy. Always. Okay. Are they still here, or is that done? Nope, they're still here. Oh man, I gotta see what in the world happened here, guys. What in the world happened? What on earth is going on? I'm gonna kind of hide behind this this pole here. What on earth is going on? Can't go through the drive-thru or nothing. Well, I'm right here. So, I mean, I'm just gonna, I'm right here at Denny's. Okay, well, I'm right here at Denny's, so I just wanted to get a good look at that for a minute. I don't know what's going on there, guys. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. Indie gig life action here at Starbucks. Yeah. Baristas are now coming out to the cars. Something happened in there, guys. I don't know what happened. Well, anyway, I got a Denny's order here, so I'm going to go ahead and go pick it up real quick. So, all right. Be right back. Well, there was a customer that told me what was going on over there, that somebody was causing trouble in the drive-thru, so now they've got the drive-thru all blocked off. So if you want something from there, you're going to have to go in. Oh, never a dull moment, guys. Never. Oh. So Waffle House action. I said, yes. I have no idea. Vicky's in here. All right. Welcome, Vicky. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Who else is in here? I didn't see someone else. IRVP 78. Okay. Yeah. Welcome, guys. See, could have been easily customer's order was wrong. They had a very big dispute or something so ridiculous. That's probably what happened. I don't know, but somebody in there said that they were causing trouble, so I don't know. Apparently that's what that was. Oh man, that's okay. That's going towards yeah, that's going towards Rushville. That's where that's going. Okay. Yeah, they say they got one guy sitting there. Yeah, you can't go through the drive-through. Apparently, they're getting ready to arrest this guy. I guess they're waiting to arrest him for disorder. I don't know. It sounded like a disorderly conduct type of thing. I'm not sure. I mean, only Indy would know that. But okay, we going towards Rushville? I'm assuming we are.
Then turn left onto State Route 44.
I'm assuming we're going towards Rushville. So, all right.
Continue for 4 miles.
Yeah, 4 miles. Yeah. So we'll probably be going to Ray's Crossing. Hey Joey, welcome in. How's it looking? Pretty good. Yeah, we're sitting here almost at 9 o'clock. We're getting close to $60, which is way ahead of what my average would be. My average is supposed to be 45. I'm already over that. And as soon as I drop this off, I think I'm going to be $15 ahead. It's looking pretty good today, I think, especially for my 2-year anniversary. And I'd love to, this would be a good day for me to hit 200 on my anniversary. I'd love to see that. I really would. I would love to see that happen. But what I really would love to see, and if I later in the news or whatever, I'm pretty sure I will. I mean, for them to be blocking the drive-through, and the baristas are telling people they're either going to have to come, you're going to have to come in the store because the drive-through is blocked, I guess, until they arrest this guy and tow his car. I mean, crazy, yeah. But see, Queen, I don't watch the news. I mean, like I said, if you want to hear, I said, if something really important happens, you'll hear about it anyway. So, so I'm sure that, if I get an order in there, I mean, they'll tell me what happened. So, yeah. Who knows? You just don't know anymore. You just don't know people. People get bent out of shape over stupidity. I mean, just because you got up on the wrong side of the bed, it doesn't mean you got to take it out on everyone. That's just not the way it works. Some people just have a hard time accepting things the way they are. And if something was wrong, you got to, be patient enough, give them a chance to fix it. But I mean, if you react in a way that's totally inappropriate, well, it's not going to look good for you. I mean, it's very silly to be arrested for, at a Starbucks drive-through for absolutely no reason. I mean, why do you want to give up your freedom over something really stupid? Yeah. I mean, really. Why would you want to do that? Since 6 a.m.? Yes, 6 a.m. That's when I started. Yeah. I wanted to go live then, but I mean, it was just nonstop. And plus, where I was going, around that time, it was kind of dark, and I just didn't want to, in some of the areas that I was going, I just wasn't ready to do it yet. That's why I started around 7:30, because I wanted to get caught up. But it's nice to take a little trip over, going this way, showing some different roads that we hardly ever go on. So I'll probably be delivering to old Ray's Crossing here. I think I've had this person before. I think it's a 2-door building, 2 black doors, and I think you have to deliver to the first door. You made $64 since 6 o'clock, and that's just on Spark alone. Yeah, but I this is just DoorDash for me. This is just DoorDash. I mean, Spark, yeah. I mean, hopefully I can hear from Spark, and I'd like to be able to get it. I really would like to have Spark this summer. I really would, because that way, if it's DoorDash and Uber slow down, then Spark can pick up the slack. I mean, I really would like to. I really would like that. And plus, next year's contest, I would love to have all 3. That would be really great. Then it'd be anybody's game. Anybody's game. Especially, if you're going to area where some good Spark orders are.
USA will be on the left.
Ms. Baby Doll, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yep. Welcome to the 2-year anniversary special.
In a half mile, 6390 East State Road
Yeah,
44.
it's the first one
Shelby
after
Village,
Ray's
Indiana,
Crossing. That's what I thought.
46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I think this is right up here. There's two black doors, and I think you deliver to the first black door. Yep, that's the house right there. Yep, that's it. Yep.
6390 East State
Yep,
Road
2
44.
black doors to the
Shelbyville,
left.
Indiana 46176.
You deliver to
USA
the
is on
first
left.
one. Yep. Now, the last time I was here, there was a bunch of water in the driveway, but not this time. Okay. Yep. All right. So we'll just park here, and I'll walk it up there. All right. Be right back. You're from Memphis. Okay. Welcome to Memphis. Yeah, we got some good Tennessee gig tubers. They're pretty good. All right, let me go drop this here, guys. All right. $59 plus $2. Colleen, welcome, Colleen. Thank you for joining. Yeah, $61. And it's not even 9 o'clock yet. And I'm already ahead of the game. I like that. Okay, let's go back over there and see if they actually take this guy in. See what's going on there now. Maybe I'll get an order in there, and then maybe somebody will tell me. I'd love to see it. It'd be nice to get an Uber order in there, or even an Uber Denny's would be okay. I wouldn't mind either one. All right. Since we about 6 miles from town, let's go ahead and charge that up. Yeah. Yeah, Colleen, welcome to the 2-year anniversary. It's hard to believe it's been 2 years, but it has. Two of them. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I said, it's just hard to believe that 2 years has gone by that fast. I mean, it really has. It's been a great journey, and you know, for me to start in 2024, and now here it is, 2026, and April 11th is also you know, which is tomorrow, of course. It's also the day that I wrote my first sentence for my first book. That was the day I wrote my very first sentence for the first book, also April 11th, and that was 2011. So it's a couple of reasons for the anniversary special, not just for that, but also for writing my first sentence. So, and of course, my book didn't go out till 12 years later, but it was all because I had to play catch up, due to my W-2. You miss dashing some days. You really do, yeah. I mean, it has its ups and downs, and if you know you're really making good money, then then it can be fun. But on days you're just sitting around doing nothing, then it's not quite so fun. That's one of the reasons why I enjoy, doing it as I do it as while I'm live streaming, and I always have fun. Like I incorporated the the Big Ten schools, in dashing, just making fun out of it, which I feel like if you're going to be doing something like this, you want to make it a game. You just you don't want it to be out here making it look like just a regular, normal, everyday W-2 job to where you feel like you have to be out here to do. It's like it's not like it's supposed to be go to make the donuts. Like the old commercial. Yeah, when you want to come out here and do something, you want to say it like this: I got to make the donuts. I'm going to make some money today. That's the way you got to look at it. Yeah, and to do that, you got to, if you want to, with any job that you have, regardless of what it is, you just got to take the approach a little bit different, especially if you want to move up. If you want to move up, then you say, always happening on the fly. What's on the fly, perplexed Gibbon? All I'm saying is like I said, if you're doing you're doing your best job that you possibly can, even in a job that you absolutely hate, you want to do the very best you can do. You want to be if you had to be there, you want to do the very best job you can, because you never know. Someone's going to walk in one day and they're going to see you doing your best and, not batting an eye. And they're going to say to you, I really like what you do here. I said, you look like you're not getting your money's worth. Maybe if you had time, you could interview with my company and see maybe if we might be able to improve on that. And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen, not just once, but twice. And it's just all about giving your best. And if you can know to give your best even when you don't want to, or you absolutely hate what you do, you just might be surprised that one day, that one person's going to come in your life and change it. And you're not doing that boring job anymore. You're not doing the job that you hate. You're getting promoted all because you gave your best. Because you never know when that one person's going to show up and change everything. Okay, let's see if that action is still going on over here. Yeah. Let's see if that action is still going on over here. Or looks like he's still there. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think everybody's still going around the drive. Yeah, even if he's going through the drive-thru, I don't think they still can. I'll have to look and see. I mean, it's been a little bit since I took that order, so... Oh, we got an order. What we got? Duncan. Well, I can go this way anyway. All right. Let's just see. Yep, they're still there. They're still there. I guess they're waiting to arrest him. My goodness, he's still in the drive-thru. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's kind of upset because, I can't go through the drive-thru now. Yeah. This is $7, by the way. $7. Yep. $7 is, that's where we're going to take this. All right. To Duncan. Man, oh man, just, what a dumb way to just, to mess everything up in your life. All because something didn't work out. It's not worth losing your freedom over stupidity. Hey, we got... All right, that's 2 orders, so that's $12, and it's only going another. It's only going like another less than a mile. So, yeah, so that's $12, guys. Hey, we're really good here today on my anniversary special. How awesome is that? Okay, I'm hard to believe that I can park up front here. Usually on Friday I can't. See, Dunkin' is, Friday is usually a good Dunkin' day, and it's certainly proven that. Usually get a lot of Dunkin' orders on this day, and I do. And today is Friday, so all right. Well, we got a lot of action going on. Hey, Tyson, welcome in. Double dash, and yep, 2 orders. All right, let's pick them up. Okay. See, I guess I showed DoorDash taking those dumb orders. Now they're rewarding me for it. All right, I'll be right back. stack these two like this, and then this one on the side. That's what we'll do. All right. So this one is, all right. All right. All right, let's see where we're going with these. Yeah. Where are we going? Who's first? Okay. I think this is going to a nursing facility, I think. This first one is. So we'll see. I think it is. And it's the one with 2 bags. So we'll just go out this way. And man, the blossoms are going in the road. There is a chance of rain here today, though, so I don't know when, but all right.
Drive northwest, then turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Sometimes it's hard to turn left here. All right.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yep, I think this is that nursing facility. I don't know if it's the... I'm hoping it's one of the... Because they don't really like you going up and down the... taking it to customers. Maybe it's going to one of the... to the receptionist or one of the nurses in there. They very much frown upon dashers going inside that facility for whatever the reason. I don't know why. Oh. Man, I'll tell you what, it's good to stay busy. I'd certainly like that. I haven't heard from Uber. I'd love to, as soon as I drop this off, I'd love to see an Uber. I'd love to do a dirty sack here. That'd be good. Okay. Welcome to all of those 10 of you that are here watching me do a stack order here for DoorDash. Going to a nursing facility here, the first part. I don't know where the second one's going, but they said it's only like a mile away from there. Let's see, where are we from? This is Indiana, Miss Baby Doll. So basically from Indianapolis. Well, I was born in Chicago, but I spent most of my life in Indianapolis. But I decided I wanted to enjoy the rural life, so I moved towards Columbus, and then now towards the Shelbyville area. So that's where I'm at this point. So. Just got tired of the city life and wanted to get down to the rural area. That's where it is. Never been there. I mean, Shelbyville's okay. They just don't drive very well here. They're very bad drivers here. Yeah, one of the worst drivers, or as Dean would call it. I'm sure he's still on here. The way Dean calls it, donkey drivers. A lot of them here. Very much a lot of them here. Yeah, a lot of them here love to run the red lights, run stop signs, get in your way. They want to, they'll tailgate you, so they can at least get you to a position where they can go around you. I mean, like I said, it's okay. I said, some of the towns that I've dashed in, like, Franklin's pretty good, where I used to live, and, around the Taylorsville area, that's good. Columbus has its issues, but I dashed there. I mean, it's okay. So, I mean, that's basically where I'm at. So, yeah. Tennessee had bad drivers, too. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kyle, fellow Midwesterner. Yay, Kyle, welcome in. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you. Nina, welcome in, Nina. Thank you, guys. Certainly appreciate it. Welcome to the 2-year anniversary here. Yeah, just taking an order here. Is it? You're just going to wait? Well, I don't know what you're waiting on. That's what we're talking about, donkey drivers. He's just sitting there waiting. I don't know what for. He was there way before me. And he's still sitting there waiting, and there's another person went by there. That's the donkey drivers we're talking about, guys. It was his turn 10 times. And he was still sitting there. Wisconsin Badgers. Hey, I like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think they won that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. You're still sitting there, Dean. I mean, you saw that he was there way before I was.
990 Progress Parkway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay, so I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm going to have to go up here. I'll say, hopefully it goes to one of the nurses and not somebody in there, because they do not like you going in here for whatever the reason. They very much frown upon it. Why, I don't know, but they just don't. Okay. Maybe somebody had a bad experience in here. I don't know. All right, let's see. What do they want it to? Hand it to them. Okay. All right, hopefully it's one of the receptionists. All right, let me go find out. All right, be right back. Yeah, it was going to one of the residents, but when I was going down there, I said, I told the receptionist who it was. He said, yeah, I'll go ahead and take it. We don't allow you guys to go see the residents. I was like, okay, well, you could be a little bit nicer about it. Yeah, I think she was one of those that, I think she was one of those that had the attitude about that. I said, if it goes to the residents, they'll take it because they don't want us in there. Why, I don't know, but you could have a better attitude, though. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna make
west on Victor Higgins Drive.
All
Then
right.
turn right onto Progress Parkway.
I mean, I knew that they would not let us do
Continue
that.
for a
So,
half mile.
man, too early in the morning. Well, I know, but I mean, it's like she's just like, yeah. But I mean, if it goes to one of the residents, I mean, you know, maybe some of these residents would like to see somebody from the outside for a change. No, we can't let you do that. Well, whatever. I mean, maybe somebody had a bad experience in there. I don't know. I mean, that's why I say, I mean, you don't know. And if you don't know, then, you know, you just don't take it out on everybody that goes in there, because not everybody's the same way. I mean, if it's a rule, I understand that. But, you know, you gotta show a little bit more respect.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto High Point Boulevard.
Because not everybody's the same. I mean, some people think that, but that's not the case.
Turn left onto High Point Boulevard.
All right. I don't know. It's been a weird day so far.
In 700 feet, turn left onto
What would
Wagner
be so
Drive.
weird about the 10th of April for that everybody's acting so weird? So, you know.
Turn left onto Wagner Drive.
I mean, apparently that was a really bad thing that happened at Starbucks, and then you've got, you know, that donkey driver just sitting there waiting for an invitation to go. It's like, oh man. You know, then somebody, you're not allowed to take it to the, you know, so whatever.
Turn right onto Belvedere Drive.
Just because somebody had a bad experience, it doesn't mean that everybody's going to give the same bad experience. It's just not going to happen. I mean, I know if I was living there, I mean, I wouldn't want to just be through those four walls or like that. I wouldn't mind seeing other people, you know, you know, some need that. And then if you don't allow it to happen, you know, then that kind of takes away the fun of those that have to be there, which, you know, you don't want to see anybody in a place like that. It was bad enough when my grandmother had to be in a place like that. It was sad.
Turn left onto Olmsted Court. Then 919 Olmsted Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
I just love it when they decide to change voices.
919 Olmsted Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the right.
All right. That was a nice little stack. Very nice. Nice house. Yeah, some of these nice houses are very nice here. That was a very nice little stack for $12. I love it. Just, you know, almost 9:30, you're 3.5 hours and you're already sitting at $70. I like that. BPD Hustler, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a good one. You $5 incentive. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always good to get an incentive. Yeah. I mean, there's incentive going on with Uber, but they haven't given me any orders yet. So, yeah, I'd like to get an incentive too. All right, just for fun. Well, I hope I get an order while I'm here. I mean, I'm right up here over by Kroger, so I mean, if you gave me a Kroger shopping order, I wouldn't be upset. So there's just $5 for 7 orders. Oh, deliver 7 orders, you get 5. Oh, okay. I think Uber has that kind of thing going on, but they're not giving me any orders. So, of course, I don't know how many orders you get at this time of morning anyway. But man. So we'll just drive up here and we'll go see if that action is still there. There's Kevin. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah. All right, DoorDash. I'm driving here by by Kroger. If you want to give me a Kroger shopping order, I'll take it. We can add to this $70 here that we got. Now's the time, right here. Now's the time, DoorDash. Now's the time. Now's the time. Well, anyway, we'll go sit over there by Starbucks. I said, DoorDash order to go Wendy's 7:05 for 11 months. Yeah, that would not happen with me. That would you're talking 7. What time did I start? 7:30. I've only been on, I haven't even been on 2 hours yet. It's just when I wanted to go live at 6, I had orders already. And it was just like one after the other. I mean, I really didn't get a chance to set up. But then when I finally got to when I finally did that stack order with Burger King and Cow Palace, that's when I went live, because they gave me time actually, between those orders to go ahead and get set up. But with all those other orders, the way that they had it going, they were really trying to get that on time rate, making it, you got to really, really, really be on time and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm wondering if that was the one there that it was sitting over there. I wonder if they finally got that guy. Central time? No, Eastern time. Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, Indiana is Eastern Daylight Time, or most of Indiana is. I think like far northwest Indiana, I think, is Central Time. Like Gary and Valparaiso, some of those I think is Central Time. But most of Indiana is Eastern. To accept. Yeah, that's that time. It's that time of year. Just a few days left. Yeah. Time to get those done. Or at least I always have someone do mine, especially now that, with this tips thing, I got to really have an expert who knows what they're doing. What time is it here? It is it's 25 after 9. That's what it is. Eastern Daylight Time. Yep. The day after, yeah, I think we talked about that before, yeah. 14th, yep. Okay, yeah, I remember that. So you just found out that in Michigan and Indiana, Eastern time, yeah, well, I mean, yes, some parts of Michigan, I think, is Eastern time. I think there's some that might be Central. I'm not sure. But most of Indiana is Eastern. Like I said, I think the far northwest, I think, is not. Like Gary and Hammond, some of those places up there, I think, are Central. But most of Indiana is. Well, I'm going to be traveling by Dunkin' here. Maybe I'll get another Dunkin' order. Or maybe even another Denny's order. Who knows? I mean, Dunkin' seems to be, I've had 3 Dunkins already, so. Let's just see if they stop, if the action stopped there, if they're still going. I'm pretty sure by now they would have taken care of that, but you never know. Let's just see. Amanda, hey, it's been a while since we've seen you. Amanda, welcome in. Welcome to the 2-year anniversary. Yeah. Welcome, Amanda. Thanks for joining. Yeah. 2 years. Oh, by the way, while I'm here, I need to write those names down while I'm sitting here waiting. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll get my pen out. I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, looks like the drive-thru's going again. Looks like they took care of that situation. So yeah. Okay. Man, it was sad to see that happen. Well, looks like somebody's doing has got a DoorDash order. Yeah, I guess they're going to pick up either that or they're waiting here at Starbucks like me. Yep. They got that bag sitting there on top of there, I guess, to show that you're a DoorDash driver. Huh. Years on the job or you YouTube? I said, no, YouTube. 2 years YouTube. Last month I actually, became 8 years on my W-2. So, yeah, but 2 years on YouTube. Yeah, 2 years on YouTube. I've been dashing, I think, since 2021. So it's been a few years for that. Okay, let's, all right. Yeah, near Duncan, that's not that far. Okay, let me see what's going on Uber here. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get. What is that? All right. Okay, let me go ahead and write those names down while we're waiting here. Okay, so we got... Okay, Micro, the entrepreneur. Okay, that's Dashing Maverick's friend. Okay, then we had Grace. Yeah, okay, I remember that name. Okay, it was a long name, but I remember most of it. So, very long name. Okay, and then there was one other one. Let me see. There was one other one that somebody did. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, I got the Grace name up here, yeah. Okay, those were the only two. Boy, that's a long name. Gracie. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I can find out what happened. Because I got a $6 Starbucks. All right, guys, I'll fill you in as soon as I get back. All right, Pure Joy. You do figured I was too close to a break-even operation. Your factory gas war and wear and tear in your evil. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead. We'll find out what's going on. I'll be right back. Hey, there are two of us sitting here, and I'm the one that got it. You have enough paper? I think I do. That was a long name. Yeah, I had to put it like in 2 lines. It was so long. Well, I found out a couple things. I'll tell you here in a second. Yeah, from what they were saying was somebody was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, and I guess there was a wreck in there, a wreck in the drive-thru. And then I guess somebody, I guess it almost nearly started a fight or whatever the case may be. They had to call the police to calm everybody down, and somebody did end up getting arrested. So, yep, that's the gist of it. Oh, naturally, it's got to go up there. Okay. Of course I got to go there. All right. Not my favorite apartments, but maybe I'll get an Uber up there. It'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, I told the customer, I said, yeah, your order is running a little behind because I told them, I said, there were police here earlier, so... And they said, oh my, well, so I'm not in any hurry, so, but, yeah. Yeah, but they said it was a wreck because somebody was too impatient. That's what it was. Then I guess nearly started a fight or something like that, and then they had to call the police. I'll tell you, man, it's just amazing how some things happen. I already know where I'm going, but I was going to turn it on anyway, just to...
Then turn left onto State Route 44.
Yeah. DoorDash order McDonald's $4.95 for 11 miles. Yeah, right. Yeah, they can have that one. Yeah, I wouldn't. There's no way I'd do that one. No way. It's $5 for 22 miles, especially if you're waiting to come back to your zone. That's what that is. Yeah, that's a definite no. Yeah, DoorDash, you can have that one because you're not giving that one to me. Yeah, yesterday they offered me $20 to go 25 miles. I said, yeah, you're offering me 20 to go 50 miles. Don't think so. Yeah, you can have that one. Because you're wanting me to go to Indianapolis. That's not happening. Sorry. Not going to Indianapolis, number one, and you're certainly not making me go 50 miles for $20. That's not happening either. So that's a double no. You can find some other desperate dasher to take that one because it's not going to be me.
Take the Interstate 74 West, US 421 North ramp toward Indianapolis.
Yeah, a place that I don't really lived at for so many years that I don't wish to do again. Tried to get me to go there last night.
Continue for 3 miles.
There's only 2 reasons to go to Indianapolis. 1, to see my daughter. 2, one day I'm going to show you the home I used to live in that is the reason for the book. That's the only 2 reasons. Other than that, I'm staying away from there. Good one Monday to go to 2 miles for $6.55. They have to go $2 from the customer. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I got a $2 tip today from somebody too, because I picked the right building. That's why they gave me the extra 2, because I picked the right building. There were 2 buildings because none of the buildings are marked, but because I picked the right one, they gave me an extra 2. So it's $2 I didn't have. So that's how I looked at it. mean, I wasn't expecting to get anything extra, and I was just so glad he gave me the 2. I was really pleased with that. That was nice. Yeah. Took it to the distant nursing home.
In 1 mile,
Okay.
take exit 113.
And I delivered one of those nursing facilities, Kevin, and like I said, there was someone in there. You know, one of the residents ordered some Dunkin', and I went in there and I handed it. You know, the receptionist was saying, you know, I'm going to take that. I said, you guys really aren't allowed to drive, you know, go back there. And they kind of had an attitude about it. It was like,
In a half mile,
you know,
take exit 113 onto State Route 9 North.
I didn't ask if I had to take it back there. I just had to give it to somebody. You know, just because somebody had a bad experience doesn't mean that every dasher is going to do that. I mean, they assume the worst of everyone. You just can't do that with people. This is why we have the problems.
Take exit 113. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Riley Highway.
You got 3 2-bill tip yesterday. Oh, $2 bills? Oh, awesome. You frame those, Dean. Did you make a short of that? Because you don't see $2 bills anymore. I would. Yeah. If you still have them.
In 900 feet, turn left.
You don't see $2 bills anymore. I'd make a short out of that because you don't see them anymore. I mean, there's some that say they're worth money. Some say no, they're not. But you know, you don't know anymore. You don't know who's telling the truth and who isn't anymore. That's why you got to really know. But yeah, that'd be. Yeah, $2 bills. Yeah, you just don't see those. It's been quite a while since I've seen a $2 bill. You needed to. It was $45 drop. It was on your live stream yesterday. Oh, you got it on your live stream? Yeah, you cut that out and make a short out of it. That'd be awesome. You know, let's see.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at 2409 Raleigh Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Let's see. Customer handed me 3, you know, lost $2 bills or something like that. Did you never see anymore? Man, I can't remember the last time I saw a $2 bill. It's been a while. It's been years. Yeah, it's been years. When did I last see one? It's been a real while. It's been a long while.
You have arrived at 2409 Raleigh Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
You mean there's actually
USA.
a place to park up here? Well, how about that? There never usually is. All right. There's never a place to park up in this area. Okay. And they want me 3rd floor, of course. All right, be right back. Yeah, $80 near 10 o'clock. I like that. Been a while since you saw a $100 bill. Huh. Yeah, you don't see very many of those anymore either, but you know, I've had them. But yeah, you don't see those very much either. But the $2 bill, though, that definitely is a rarity. But yeah, Dean, that'd be good to do a short on that one because I mean, like I said, you don't see $2 bills anymore. Because if they are, you know, if some of them are worth money, you know, it'd be good to frame them. Of course, you got to see what the year was that they were made, though. Yeah, I remember as a, you know, when I was a kid, there would, you'd see those, you'd see a lot of those. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, I think I shoveled somebody's walk down the, somebody's driveway and walk, I think, when I was a kid. I'm trying to remember how old I was. I was either like, it might have been 8 or 9 or something like that. I said that, oh, it was the blizzard of 78. That's what it was. Yeah. The blizzard of 78. Yeah, I was 11 then. And, yeah, that's when it was. And, when I shoveled somebody's, walk, you know, they paid me, in $2 bills. Yeah, I think they gave me $10 and it was 5 $2 bills. Yeah. Yeah, that's when it was. Yeah, there was a blizzard of 78. Yeah. I shoved, you know, I made a little bit of money, you know, that year shoveling driveways because there was so much snow. Yeah, that's when it was. I remember that now. Yeah, someone gave me $10 for shoveling a long, they had a big driveway and a long sidewalk. Yeah. Yeah, I was 11 then, during that time, or about to turn 11. Yeah, because that was January. Yeah, okay, I was about to turn 11. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, a Dairy Queen blizzard. Yeah, okay, I got you on that one. Yeah, you know, I think, what is it? I think it's buy one, get one for 99 cents now, I think, for this weekend. I think I saw something like that. Yeah. I think that's what it was. I think I saw an advertisement for that, but yeah. I'm trying to remember where I saw that at. But yeah, that's the last time. See, that was one time I knew I got $10 bills. Yeah, it was the blizzard of 78. I shoveled somebody's walk, and ooh, we got some big birds out here. Yeah, almost look like wild turkeys. Yeah. But yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, they paid me in 5 $2 bills. Yeah. But I mean, they had an enormous driveway, though. You know, I had a long sidewalk. Yeah. So that's why they paid me that much, even back then. I mean, most times you'd shovel somebody's walk, they'd pay you like 5 or something like that. But these people paid me 10, 5 $2 bills. Yeah, I remember that. BOGO for 99 with app on April 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a long way away. Yeah. Yeah, BOGO, if you have the app. I don't have the app, so I might have to download the app so I can get that. mean, this Dairy Queen right across from Kroger over there, yeah, they're always busy. Well, not bad for 4 hours. $80, guys. I mean, it's, yeah, not bad. $20 an hour. I take $20 an hour any day, more than 15 that I usually get. Yeah. You had a Dairy Queen order last week, 4 blizzards, 4 drinks, a bag of food. You had to get your, yeah. Well, this one bag that I got, you know, that DoorDash gave me for so many deliveries or whatever, this thing is perfect cold bag for, you know, for the really cold freezing stuff. Because I remember last year, I think it was 85 degrees or something like that. It was really hot and humid. And they ordered, someone, a frequent customer ordered some Dairy Queen for $5 or something like that. I mean, it wasn't a great order, but I knew who they were. I just went ahead and took it. And so anyway, it was the frozen bag. I put it inside this DoorDash bag, you know, knowing how hot it was and everything. Because I'm sure the customer was probably thinking, well, it's going to melt a little bit. Well, the thing was, when I put it in this bag, and then I took the bag up there to the door, and then when I opened up the bag, it was as if it was just still handed to me. And so I said on their, you know, on their Ring doorbell that, you know, this bag that I got here is really good because it kept it really nice and cold for you. It's almost like they just handed it to me. And then the next thing I know, they doubled their money. They turned the 5 into a 10 because they were pleased at the fact that it was just like they were at the store themselves. See, it's these little things that you can do that can get you some extra money. You know, there's some dashers, they can't figure that out. You know, they just look at it as a job to where they just do it, and, you know, they just drop the order any place. They'll even put an order in front of somebody's door that when they open the door, it knocks it over. There's some dashers that just do that because they don't care. That's just a job to them. You know, you got to be like Chuck. Take the extra time. Do the little things that, you know, that shows appreciation to your customer. Because sometimes these little things, no matter how minuscule it might be, the little things that you can do to make it a better experience for your customer, they're going to remember it. You know, and they'll either reward you or just to reward by just keeping ordering, you know, just because they had a good experience with you. Even if they don't get you the next time, they at least ordered again because of you. And that's what it takes. That's what I learned from Chuck. See, I was the opposite when I first started. I just looked at it as a job. But Chuck showed me that it's not a job. It's an experience. That's what it is. And when you treat it that way, and you know, give all your customers the best, then in turn, they're going to reward you and you're going to get higher customer rating scores because you've done the small things to make them, you know, say, hey, I want to do this again. Even if I don't get you again, at least I will order again because I had such a good experience. Those with a good experience will always remember you. And that's why I got so many good tips in Edinburgh, was because most of my people in Edinburgh were frequent customers. You know, and then when they saw, you know, who it was that was delivering, well, a lot of them always gave me extra because they knew it was me. Because they knew the car I drove, they knew the name, the first and maybe first initial of last name. I don't know if they did that or not. I don't know if they do that, but, you know, if they associate the name with the car, then, you know, pretty much, you know, they know who's going to deliver it to them. And if they know, then sometimes they'll give you extra. Yeah. DoorDash order for a good breakfast, restaurant delivered to North Carolina. Yeah. Well, let's see, right now, well, everybody still serves breakfast until 10:30. So basically anybody will give you something. After 10:30, no. The only ones that would probably do that, Waffle House, Denny's, IHOP. Oh, Cow Palace will too. Yeah, those places. There's just only a select few that will do breakfast and lunch all day long. Just a select few. Because everybody else, they change their menu and then that's it. Okay, we'll just go back over there by Starbucks and Denny's, and if I don't get anything, then we'll cut it at 10:30 and we'll start again at 11. Just do a couple of sort of your favorite meal. Oh yeah, a lot of people like breakfast your favorite meal. You could have breakfast for dinner. Oh yeah. Some people do that. Oh yeah, I forgot Bob Evans. Yeah, well we don't have one here, so yeah, Bob Evans will serve that anytime too. Oh, I don't know why I went this way. I'll just go this way. Don't matter. I might get an Uber. You never know. Yeah, I totally forgot about Bob Evans. Yeah. Coffee. Oh yeah. There's lots of good coffee in it. Well, Dunkin' will serve breakfast stuff too all day long. And we had to get into one of these. Well, at least there's nobody coming over here. So, all right. But yeah, there's some co-workers that I work over here that, you know, that will, if Denny's is open 24 hours, they'll order breakfast from Denny's and have it brought here. Because I think this Denny's is open 24 hours, and I think their delivery's 24 hours too. And if dashers are out at that time of night, they'll have a dasher bring it. So, okay, you're out. All right, Kevin. I'll be on for a little bit, but I'll definitely be back on tonight because I got to keep track of the Littles race. See what's going on with that. Yeah, little one's representing Mama Gigs. Tiger is representing Jeff Rubin, and Little Tiny is celebrating Canadian foods. So, yep. So we'll see which one could win tonight. I'd love to see somebody win. All right, DoorDash, I'm going to park up here, so maybe you could give me a Kroger order. That'd be nice. I could use one. I mean, 10 o'clock is a little too late for breakfast, too early for lunch, in most cases, so. But I'll definitely take $80 for 4 hours. I definitely will. I will definitely do that. Well, you knocked your gas price down. Very good. Everybody else does that, so why weren't you that? Okay. Yeah, for 2 days, some of these were at $3.99, and they still stayed at $4.19. They finally decided to go down. What took them so long? Okay, let's go in here for a minute and let's just don't get anything here in a second. I'm gonna leave Uber on though, but I am gonna shut DoorDash off for a little bit and start up again just before 11, I think. So do that real fast. All right. Don't want to be in the direct sunlight. Okay. I don't get anything on DoorDash, so all right. All right. Hey, before I sign out on DoorDash, let me check something here real quick, guys. All right. Okay, let's see here. So we'll look at something real fast. Well, I tell you, it takes a long time to look up stuff. I'll say that. Oh, okay, I see this person here. This one person that, yeah, I'm subscribed to that channel. Yeah. So if I never needed to look that name up, I could. Oh, let's see. All right. So there's one. Yeah, that was a real long name, but I'm subscribed to that person, so yeah. So if I ever needed to know, then I've got it. Okay. I'm about to sign off on DoorDash here. I'm just waiting to see if they give me a Kroger order here. I was hoping they would. Okay, she gained one. Okay. And, oh, there it is. All right. Well, we got one that's Little Tiny's team, Canadian Food. She's got 9 to go. So she's gained 3 since today. So let's hope we can get her there. Maybe Little Tiny will win. We'll see. All right. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I had 12 orders on DoorDash today. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and shut her down. So we're going to end the dash. We'll start again at 11. I'm going to go ahead and take care of something here real quick, guys. Yep. All right. Yeah, they say it's a 9-minute wait anyway, so yeah, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, so we'll just let it sit for a little bit, and then I'll go get it here. Okay, I just want to look at something real quick. And I'm still only there? Wow. Okay. Well, I only need one order to be over 200 for the 200 rollover. So that's good. Okay, I just got to let this charge up here while I'm doing this. Okay, let me see here. All right. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. Oh, wait, let's see. Here, I'm going to turn Uber off too. Might as well. Yeah. All right. But I'll turn Uber on first before I come back. So, all right, let me go do this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I guess I'm kind of glad that I didn't have a Kroger order. They're kind of slow in there today. They usually they have 6 lines open that are that are self-checkout, but they don't have anybody to run that yet, I guess. So I'm kind of glad that I don't. I guess that's a good thing. Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and take care of one other thing, and then we'll turn Uber on at least for this part. Maybe we'll get an Uber order. That'd be nice. Maybe some Jimmy John's orders would be in store here. They tend to be the main Uber orders, so I'd be okay with that. Customer had the item, she had it ready to go. So it's been with the 3 kiddos of hers. Forgot to put it on the porch. All right. We got some Canada geese crossing the road here. Yep. All right. Well, this place might be open here. We just might do a 2-year anniversary celebration with something up here. We'll just see if it's open though first. All right. When are they going to be done with that renovation on that White Castle? Seems like they've been taking forever making that. I mean, it did look run down, yes, but they're taking forever on it. All right, let me, I'm going to have to do that real quick, guys, for a few minutes here while I take care of something. So, got to do that real quick. And right now, it don't look too busy at all. I'll just have to look when I go the other direction. As soon as I take care of this one thing, go ahead and turn Uber on, even though I might be, if it's not busy, I might just do that. Because, I mean, it is the 2-year anniversary anyway. Gotta do something nice. Okay, I think we can go anytime now. All right. All right. Just give me a few minutes here, guys. Then we'll start round 2. All right. Be just a minute here, guys. Just gotta take care of this real quick. All right. All right, let's see. No, it's not too bad, I guess. Plus, it's really not time to start anyway, so. All right. I mean, I could turn Uber on, I guess. All right, let me go ahead and switch you back around here. All right. Yeah, we're sitting here in 7 brew right now. I think this is what I want to do, is do a little 7 brew action here. This is my 2-year anniversary, so I might as well celebrate with it. I mean, I do have some Uber money from yesterday that I can use to take care of this, so that's what I'm going to do. So, let's have a nice little 7 brew here. Let's see, what would I like from here? Oh. All right, I had to mute that though because of the music that was playing. She took my order, so yeah. So the music that was playing is copyright material, and I didn't want to have to. I mean, you probably could just barely hear it now, but yeah, I just yeah, I didn't want to have it blaring on there, so that's the reason why I had to mute it there for a second. So. Little 7 brew action today. Yeah, they got us brunette mocha. I'm going to go ahead and try that. I think that sounds pretty good. I think that's something I'd like to definitely try. So, It just sounds good today. That Georgia peach fizz soda sounds good too, but do something just a little bit different. Gives me time to still charge that other one up for a few minutes, and then I'll put it back in the old one. Paying attention. Okay. Okay, gave me the straw. Huh?
Large, not
Yeah,
medium. Sorry.
that's all right. I'll keep the straw anyway. You never know, somebody might need a straw for something. I always like to keep extra straws in here just in case, because especially at Starbucks, they don't give straws.
Yeah, boss.
All right, thank you.
Of course, have a good day.
You too. All right. Let's see. Can be pretty weird getting through here. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and turn Uber on. At least start with that. We'll just pull up here and we'll do a turnaround because we're going to sit over by Starbucks and Denny's just to start. So maybe if I turn Uber on right now, they might give me a Jimmy John's. I'm right here, so. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn Uber on. All right. Yeah, Denny's is one that's ready, and so. Okay, yeah, they gotta stop. Okay, I didn't know they had to stop, but all right. We'll just turn in here, turn around, and we'll head over by Denny's and all the area over there. We'll even Applebee's. Sometimes I'll get Applebee's orders too, around close to 11 o'clock. All right, well, let's go do that. And it's amazing. There's no traffic coming from that way. That's unusual at this time of day. Very unusual. I just turned on Uber first just to give them a chance to give me an order before DoorDash does. I'm not turning DoorDash on just yet. I'm just going to wait till I get here. To my left there would be a good thing for DoorDash to give me. I haven't had one of those in the last couple trips, so I think I'm due for one. An Aldi. We're only going to do this for another couple hours, and I'm going to come back tonight because the real party will be tonight. Yeah. Because we'll definitely ramp up the Littles race. And All right, Uber, I've given you a chance. Okay, so I already got that. Okay, I guess I'll turn DoorDash on then. Says 4 minutes, we'll see. But yeah, I don't want to show this in front of Starbucks, but you know, they get the competition anyway. But guys, it's what this is here. 7 brews, here, let's put it over here. You probably can't see it that well, but it's a 7 brew, it's called a brunette mocha. Ah, we got an order already. And right here at Starbucks, what do you know? All right.
Drive southeast, then turn right.
All right. What do you know? Get a Starbucks right away. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. never give a receipt. I just don't know why Starbucks don't want to give receipts. But to each their own. All right. All right, out there. Well, maybe Uber will give me something out there. That'd be nice. All right. So we're going towards the middle of town. Let's go. Let's start round 2. We're going till 1 o'clock. So let's go do it.
Drive southwest on State Route 44 for 2 miles.
My favorite at Starbucks is the Caramel Ribbon Crunch Mocha, but I'll tell you what, this ain't too bad either. I kind of like this. It's called the Brunette Mocha. It's nice. Tastes pretty good. I think it's got a little bit of caramel in it, but it doesn't have the crunch that the Caramel Ribbon Crunch has, but still not bad. Still pretty good. All right, let's keep going here. Let's move forward. I really would like to see if there's a possibility we could hit 200 tonight. I would love to do that. But I'm going to need some Uber orders if that's going to happen. So DoorDash can't do it alone. Yeah, that drink's not bad at all. I kind of like it. It's the same price, basically. Only thing that's missing out of that is the crunch part. All right. All right, what road work have we got going on up here now? So far, I don't see anything, but where's the road work at? I see something down here. They're just basically all gathered around. I don't see anything really happening.
Harrison Street.
I wonder if I get an order at a certain place. Yeah, there was one place I picked up from yesterday to where the customer, it was right over there, right off of where those guys were working, the gas station there.
Turn left
And
onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
the merchant was a little annoyed because I walked in the door like 2 minutes after I got the order, and they said, well, we haven't started it yet. I said, you guys come in. And I told him, I said, well, according to this, the order's ready. She goes, I haven't even started it. And I said, well, it says here it's ready and that I'm supposed to pick it up. And I said, well, I haven't started it yet. And I said, I don't know why they tell you guys that. And I said, well, the thing is, it's an on-time rate thing. And, if they say that you guys have it ready, we get a contract violation if you don't have it in our hands by the time they say it's ready. And she said, that's ridiculous. I said, yeah, well, that's what it is. She says, I haven't even started it yet. So I had to hit the button and tell them. And it's a 2-page letter that said, customer does not have order started yet. Was supposed to be picked up at a certain time to stop all that. So yeah, I mean, some of these merchants, they don't like the fact that, we walk in the door and they hadn't even started it yet because it makes them look bad. They said, well, it's not about making look bad. It's just that they have this illogical policy, that says if we don't have the order picked up at the time that they say we're supposed to have to be picked up from the merchant, we get contract violation over it. So, all right, come on, let's go with that bike. Hurry up. Okay, I was going to give you a chance, man. You're supposed to go.
Continue for a half mile.
You have the right of way as a biker, so I was going to give you a chance. So a biker's the same as a pedestrian on the sidewalk. That is, if they're in the street, that's a different story. Okay, I was giving him a chance. You have donkey drivers. Sometimes we even have donkey bicycle riders too. There's donkeys everywhere, right, Dean?
In a quarter mile, 420 West Locust Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
But he definitely was going to give him to it because he had the right of way. Technically, he did if he's riding on the sidewalk. It's just like any pedestrian. If there was a jogger, done the same thing.
West Locust Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right. I'll walk a little bit up there, but that's okay. All right. I'll be right back. First DoorDash dropped off, $6. All right, here we go. So that brings our total to 86. Still good. They take 86 anytime. Okay. All right, DoorDash, I'm in your favorite place where you give me those dumb Miller Avenue orders. So, you want me to do it? Whatever. No, you got me going Subway. Okay. Well, it's not a great order, but I mean, $6.50 for 7 miles, slightly upside down. Whatever, we'll take it.
Drive north on
Maybe
South
you'll do
Miller
the same thing you did to
Street.
me earlier.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Broadway Street.
Yeah, it's not the best of orders, but yeah. I mean, it's still technically for some restaurants not quite time yet, so I'll just go ahead and take it. Maybe you'll give me another $17 order just like you did this morning. I could certainly use another one of those. I would love that. Or maybe give me a good Aldi order. I'd like that too.
Turn right onto West Broadway Street.
Yeah, this is not the best order.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
At least it'll put me over the rolling 100 for 200. I mean, not that it really counts like that anymore, but yeah, not the best order, but DoorDash, I'll just, I'll do it just for you, but you're going to owe me later on. You rewarded me with a 17 spot. I expect another one. Oh, it's almost 11, so you guys will probably be hearing the sirens go off. So if the sirens go off on Friday at 11, you'll know that if it's a Friday and you don't know what time it is, when you hear the sirens, you'll always know it's 11. I think a lot of these miles of that 7 is just getting over to there. I think that's what it is. Like I said, it's not the best order. $6.50 for 7 miles. It's slightly upside down, but still not the best of orders. It's about getting my acceptance rate up. And of course, just now turning 11, the better orders will come up. All right, let's see what they're doing with this road work up here. There it is. They're wanting us to move, so They're just spraying the street sign. Spraying that street stuff. Okay. Well, if you just try to avoid the area as best you can, then you'll know not to go over there. All right. Okay, so which one am I going to? Am I going to the one at Walmart or am I going to the one up here? I think I'm going to the one up here, not the one at Walmart. Okay.
In a half mile, turn left.
Yeah, that's good. It's this one right here. I didn't want to have to go to the one at Walmart
Then
anyway.
turn right.
I can't believe this traffic is not so bad today. This is good. This is a good thing. You know, maybe this 2-year anniversary is looking pretty good. It's
Turn right.
kind of looking that way. All right.
Turn right. Then 1646 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 1646 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
All right. Here we are at Subway. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Well, they got a policy now that you have to show that you are who you say you are. It's kind of a good thing. All right. You said they've been having some theft problems with DoorDash orders recently. So, yeah. Yeah. Pete from Paid to Drive was talking about this not too long ago. I said pretty soon it's going to come down to where you're going to have to verify who you are before you pick stuff up. You know, he put that post out, I think, two or 3 weeks ago. It's a suburb or a big area. This is a suburb. A suburb. It's all these places are kind of suburbs of Indiana. The biggest part is Greenwood, though, but I'm nowhere near there, and I don't even want to go there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take this. So, yeah, this isn't, like I said, this is not the greatest of orders, and it isn't, but it works. Yeah. But yeah, that guy was telling me, I said, I had to show everything, show verification and all that, and just say, he had to see the whole screen in order. I said, well, that's a good thing now, because like I said, I think everybody should do it, But I think it was Pete that paid to drive. I think it was him who said that. I said, it's going to come down to where, dashers are going to have to totally verify themselves before they pick anything up.
State Route 44.
And if it comes down to that, it comes down to that.
Continue for a half mile.
Too many theft problems, and I guess they're going to start cracking down hard on it. And if they do, they should, though. I mean, it's not fair, because they said that, as the guy told me, he said, we're having to do that now because we're going to refuse to start making orders over again. I said, you're either the right person who's picking it up, and if the customer suffers, I said, well, that's just the way it is. It's unfortunate it has to be that way, but there's too many dishonest people out here, and there is. Okay, at least it's having me go this way. That's good. Instead of having to go down there through all that mess down there.
Continue for 1 mile.
Someone that made a comment that said some places are making dashers sign, like Denny's does. Denny's makes you sign that you are the right person to pick up that order. Denny's makes you do that. So you have to sign 2 things. You have to sign the ticket, and you have to sign their board that you are the one that picked the order up, that you're the correct person. You have to show them your phone, and then you have to verify that you are the one that's picking up, you're signing your name as the third-party driver that's picking it up, so they can verify that it's you that's picking it up and not somebody else. So if Denny's does that, there might be others that might follow. So, because I told him you told the guy in there that's what Denny's does, and he said, I said, if it comes down to it, we might have to do that too. And I said, well, really, it's not that bad a practice, because you really want to know if the right dasher is picking up the right food. Because if they're not, then that person needs to be held accountable for picking up the wrong order, or just stealing it entirely. They need to start holding those accountable for doing that kind of thing, because it's not fair to the dashers or the customers, for those who think they can get a freebie by doing something that dastardly, and that's just not right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
Because if Denny's makes you do that, I know others are going to follow. But it's probably not that bad. It's not that bad of an idea. I mean, I don't like signing my name on stuff, but if I have to prove that I'm the dasher that's supposed to pick it up, then I guess you got to do what you got to do. It'll save you contract violations and save the customer from having to wait more and more for an order, or just not get the order at all because some other dasher or someone that's just walking around, wandering by to see if they're going to, take an order that doesn't belong to them. That's just not fair.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
As I know, if I was a customer and I was waiting for an order and expecting somebody to pick it up, and I knew there was somebody, I know the person's name or anything, and then 30 minutes goes by and, hey, wait a minute, where's my order? So, and then, call support and they say, well, your dasher should have been there a long time ago. So then they call and they try to find out where your order is, and, then the merchant gets involved. They say, oh, well, somebody stole the order. So that means, and they're not going to remake it, then that customer's out of luck. And, and it's all because somebody had to be dishonest and, mess with a customer's order they had no business messing with. And they say it's going to come down to where you're going to have to prove that you are who you say you are when you pick up the order, because they're cracking down, and they probably should. But I know if I was a customer on the other side of that, I'd be pretty furious.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto South Miller Street.
Man, that is a really good drink. That really is. You ever go to Seven Brew? Yeah, try it. It's called a brunette mocha. You got to try that. It is good.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto South Miller Street.
All right, where's that coming from? I hear it, but where's it coming from?
Continue for 3 miles.
No thank you, Uber. I had a bad experience with Carthage before. $8.40. Here, guys, look at that. $8.40 for 23 miles. No, I don't think so, Uber. No. Last time I was at Carthage, I said I wouldn't go back, and I'm not. Yeah, Uber, you can have that one. Yeah. If you want me to go to Carthage, you're not going to pay me $8. You're going to pay me $28. Yeah. You're going to have a hard time finding somebody to take that order. You're going to have to fork out the bucks. That's what you're going to have to do. There ain't nobody that's going to take that order for any less than $20. I guarantee you that right now. No one is going to take that order for less than $20. $8 for 23 miles. How about $8 for 46 miles? Yeah, whatever. You're gonna have to fork out at least 20. But if I'm gonna take it, you're gonna have to give me at least $28, Uber. Yeah, no way. $8 for 23 miles. Yeah. Better rethink that one, Uber. Yeah, last time I went to Carthage, boy, that was, we ended up with a T on that one because, I mean, of course, that wasn't DoorDash, though. That was Uber, but still, it takes forever to get through all that maze to get to Carthage. I wasn't doing that again. I mean, Carthage is just north of Rushville. No. Only time I'm going to Rushville is either A, if I feel like, or B, if we're doing Big Ten tiebreakers. That's the only time that I'm going to be there. Yeah, I don't think so. $8 for 23 miles. Oh, jeez. You're really going to have a hard time finding somebody to take that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 400 South.
I mean, I could have taken it just to be a dirty stack, and then I probably could have unassigned it, but I'm not going to. But I don't want to unassign some because I'm already at 4%. You know,
Turn right onto West 400 South.
if I was at 2 or 3%, I could have taken it and then unassigned it. So, then they never would have sent it back. So, first time I've been down this road.
1075 W400S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, looks like we got weather coming because it's not looking very good over there to the west there. Not at all. It's looking really bad. It's probably why the signal's not very good right now. $8 for 23 miles.
1075 W400S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Yep, right
USA
here.
is on the left.
All right. Yeah, I've never been down this street before. It's the first time I've ever been down here. All right, I'll be right back. Here it is again, but guess what? Yeah, it's 15, but the mileage went up. No thanks, Uber. Yeah. Nope. You're not going to get anybody that's going to take that order for less than $20. You're not going to get anybody that's going to take that order. I guarantee it. That could have been that could have been a dirty stack, 2 times. But no. You're going to have to fork out the money to pay any Uber driver to take that order. No one is going to take that order for less than $20. No Uber driver is going to take it. That's a lot of roads to get through, to get to Carthage. How do I know that? Because I've got a coworker who lives close to there. And they say the roads, especially in the wintertime, are horrible out that way. And the Uber that I took out there that one time, yes, it was awful. I'm just gonna. So here's what I'm going to do, Uber. If you offer it for $28 or more, I'll take it then, but not otherwise. Okay. Because $28, it takes 2 hours for me to make that. So I will take it for 28, but I will not take it for less than that. So you're going to have to really rethink it, offer 28, and then I'll take it. Otherwise, no. You're not going to get any Uber driver to take it for less than 20. I guarantee it. I guarantee you won't. I'm sorry, that's just too funny. It just is. Yeah. And it'd be like that one customer that I took during the Purdue Dash that said that, well, I had to keep forking out there just to get people to take it. And I said, yeah, but look at how many miles we have to go. You got to consider that. I mean, it's not like, it's... If you want your order, you're going to have to ask Uber to fork out more for the, for the base pay. That's what it's going to take. It's not so much about how much the customer tips. It's Uber needs to fork out more of the base pay for anybody to take an order like that. That's a lot of miles for that less of money. No Uber driver in their right mind is going to take an $8 for 23 miles. No Uber driver in their right mind is going to take an order like that. No one's going to take 15 for 27 either. That's like 55 cents a mile. Nobody wants to do that. Queen, if that was offered to you, you'd turn that down. I know you would. Plus, Carthage Carthage is horrible to drive through. Now, in the daytime, it might be different, but if they offer me 28, maybe even I'll go as little as 25. If they offer me 25 to take it, then I'll probably take it. Because it takes me 2 hours to make $25. And that'll take less than an hour to make, so, yeah. But if they offered it for 25, then I'd do it. But that's what they'd have to offer. It has to be at least 25, no less than that. Well, I haven't heard from them, so maybe someone was desperate enough to take it for less than, I don't know, man. I just don't know. But from what I understand, most of the Uber drivers that I know are pretty smart. They're not going to take stupid orders. Because it seems like a lot of those orders come back to me for, And I know the customers get frustrated because, they want their order, but, All right, well, that's going to be moot. Because I've got an Aldi order here for 18 items. 6 miles for $11. That's not terrific, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to take that and I'm going to shut Uber down because I'm not going to get that order for cars.
West McKay Road for 2 miles.
I'm not going to do that. So here, Uber, you're not going to send that to me again. So yeah, we're not doing that. So all right, we're going to go ahead and take this Aldi order. Yeah, we'll let some other some other driver go down there to Carthage. Let them do it. let them enjoy all those roads going down there. Let's go ahead and take this Aldi. It's not the greatest order, but it is 18 items. I mean, don't really care for the 18 items, but I mean, at least it's an order. Maybe the first Aldi order I take might lead to a bigger one later on. Not the best of orders, but we'll go ahead and do it. I really was hoping that they would send it for $25, and then I would have taken that and passed up on this Aldi order, because that would have been $14 more an hour. That would have been $14 more. But then again, at the same time, though, you're shopping and you're not really wasting a whole lot of gas. You're shopping. I mean, 18 items. I mean, it is a little questionable to take for $11, but it could be worse. Could be worse. These days, either got to match or at least the mileage pay, or not say anything under $5 unless with low mileage. Yeah. Yeah, with gas prices like this, close to $4. Yeah, you gotta be smart when taking these orders. You just do. Because some customers want something for nothing, and the dashers out here, they're gonna say, well, I said no. It's like Dash and Trader says, no tip, no trip. Period. Anyone who, he says, anyone that takes trips for no tip, clowns. That's that's his word, clowns. Those that take trips with no tips, you're clowns. Have some dignity, and he says, have some dignity. Have some sense when you're out here dashing. Don't settle for no trips. Don't be no clown. Don't settle for those trips with no tip. Get these customers to tip. No tip, no trip. Period. You may sound like you're being mean, but when you got $4 gas prices here, you got to put your foot down and say, hey, we're not taking anything with no tip.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
I know it sounds crude and rude, but he's right. Oh, he is.
Parkway.
I mean, I will give him that. He is right when he says that. Have some dignity and take some orders that, to where you're going to get something out of it. I mean, all you're doing is putting money in DoorDash's pocket for taking trips with no trip. That's all, trips with no tip. That's all you're doing. You're making DoorDash rich and you poor. He said only clowns do that. Yeah, I really would have loved to have left Uber on, and just to see if they were going to offer $25. I would just love to see wouldn't it be something if I finish this shopping order, and then I turn it back on there, and then I see it as $40. I think that happened to Chuck once, because he's the only Uber driver or something there in Folkston, Georgia, and he did that once with an Uber offer. He said, I think they offered him 2 times, and then he took a DoorDash order because he declined the order, and then he took a DoorDash order and then delivered it, and then they offered him that Uber, and then it was like it went from like $16 to like $38 right after he delivered the DoorDash order. I remember that happened to him once, and he said, well, now you finally offer it, for over $30, which is the most sense to take. And then he took it and he made over $100 that day. It was just because that one $38 Uber order, all he had to do was just keep declining it until it made sense for him to take it. That happened to me once. There was a stack order of Uber that there were 2 orders that kept on being declined. One was 14 and one was 12. And I had to take an order all the way up to, I was taking a DoorDash order all the way up to, what was it? To Flat Rock. And so after I got done doing the Flat Rock order, it was about 20 minutes later after I got, then both of those orders came back for $28.
Turn left onto Range Road.
And then I was able to accept it because it was more than what it was. It wasn't 28. I think it was $32. Yeah, they offered it for $32. Two orders for $32. I think one of them went to Fairland, but that was okay because that made sense because it takes me 2 hours to make $30. And I took both those orders, and it took like maybe an hour and 5 minutes or something to do what takes me 2 hours to do. So sometimes you got to do that. And mind you, that order that I had to take to Flat Rock, I got those orders way then. And it took me like 12 minutes to get to Flat Rock with the one DoorDash order, and then they finally offered it to me again. So if I do this, and then they offer that Carthage one again, and it's over $40, well, you better believe I'll take it then. But I doubt very much. I'm sure that, somebody will end up taking it because I got to shop for 18 items in here. But you never know. You just never know. Sometimes customers give up. Just like that one order, they said that it was sitting in there for the $21 order I took on the Purdue Dash to Rushville. That order was sitting in there almost 30 minutes. That's what the lady at the counter said. It was sitting here 30 minutes. If it was another 5 minutes, we would have disposed of it. And so I got there just in time. And the customer was happy that I took it, but I told him, I said, every time somebody turns it down, then you have to suffer. Say, well, we had to keep on, putting more of a tip in there so we get somebody to take it. And I said, unfortunately, Uber drivers see it differently, and I know that's not good for you, but that's,
Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
That's not good for you, but just the Uber drivers just see it completely different than how you see it. And it's unfortunate. Yeah, all the CEOs and higher ups, all those who want to see everybody fail, not exactly through. This is fun. Hey, Kyle, yeah. Are they completely greedy gum? Well, yeah, my W-2's that way too, Queen. Yeah. Here, I think I'm gonna park so it's this way because if the sun comes back out, I don't want you guys directly in the sun. So I'm just gonna
Drive east.
We're just gonna do it like this.
In 400 feet.
There we go.
2695 East Range Road.
There we go.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
All right, I'm here to be quiet. All right, let me get my quarter. It is 18 items. It shouldn't be that bad. Let me see, what do they got here? Let's take a look. What do we got? Let's see. Let's see. We got 3 bakery items, one produce, crackers. Oh, lots of stuff in the cheese aisle. Yeah, this isn't going to be a bad shopping order at all. All right. All right, guys. Shouldn't be that long. Looks pretty good. All right, I'll be back shortly. All right, before I continue with this, there's 7 of you on here. I'm going to ask you all this question before I take off. I've got to show you some because I had to argue with the scanner. See what you think. And I'm curious to see what you all think about this. Okay, before I hit complete on this, let me ask you all this question that's on here. Okay, there's 5 of you. Take a look at those ounces right there, guys. Does that not say 1.95 ounces right there? Does that not say that? I need all you guys here as witnesses, those 3 of you that are on here. Does that not say that? Because the scanner said it was 2.11. Didn't say it was 1.95. It said it was 2.11. And I had to argue with it. Here, I'll show you all again. Does that not say 1.95? So I had to hit, I have the right item. And then this message pops up that says intentionally scanning the wrong item can result in a contract violation. Well, why did it scan 2.11 when it says 1.95? It was the right item. So in case they try any stuff, I got 4 of you on here that saw that. So, yeah. See, DoorDash likes to give contract violations over stupid things. All because it scanned wrong. Kim's Side Money Plan said that. So I just thought, I've got a whole bunch I got at least 4 of you on here that saw that. So, okay, it's not that far. It's not too bad. Yep. If I didn't know all the side roads and driveways to get around construction as much, I can get that easier. You can avoid traffic. Yeah. I said, people here? I said, yeah. Well, there you are. I said, how's the new edition? I heard. Yeah, how's it going there? Yeah. How's it feel to, yeah. See, feeling there? I said, yeah, well, it wasn't that bad a shopping order. It really wasn't. It's just I had to argue with the scanner over that, over the size of that thing. It kept insisting that it was 2.11 ounces when it says on the package it's 1.95. And so when you hit that little button there, it says, I have the right item. And then the message pops up that says intentionally scanning the wrong item can, she's sleeping. Oh, that's good. Yeah, intentionally scanning the wrong item can result in contract violation. So it was the correct item. That's awesome. I'm really thrilled for you. Yeah. I'm very happy for you, Kaylee. I really am. I'm very happy for you. You're now a mom. It's a perfect part of you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nova. I used to have a hermit crab myself when I was a kid. Gosh, how old was I? Yeah, I think I had one when I was like 8 or 9 years old. Yeah, I used to have one of them. Yeah, I remember it. I certainly remember that. Kaylee, glad you're doing so well between you and the baby. I said, that's really wonderful. I am so thrilled for you, Kaylee. I really am. That's wonderful. Yeah. You now have a family now, and I said that's one of the most precious one of the most precious things you could ever have is someone you created. That's a wonderful thing. It really is, and I'm really happy for you. That's so wonderful. And I can't wait for you to go live again to show it off. So whenever you do, just let us know whenever you're ready, because I know it might not be right now, but whenever you're ready, that'd be wonderful. Okay. You know the baby girl was protected by her older brother. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yes. Well, not only that, but her dad will also be, be protective of her. I mean, let me tell you something, with, especially if she becomes a daddy's girl, I guarantee you, I said, the daddy's girl will do whatever he can to protect his little princess from getting involved with the wrong thing. So that's, I was expected of that with my, with my daughter, and it won't be any different here. So, but that's just wonderful. I mean, it really is. You now have the new addition to your family, and, it just gets better from here. Because now, what you're ready to do is to give her a better life than what you had. That's what we all want for our kids, is to have a better life than we had. Trying to convince my husband for Oh, I'm sure that he will. I'm sure that he will. Because I think you'll want a girl this time, right? Because that's the way it should be. One boy and one girl. I like that. I just didn't get a chance with with my daughter's mom, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can send some pics. That's great. Yeah, post them. Show. Let everybody see just how, the sweetest new addition to your life. I mean, there's nothing like a mother's love to the most precious baby. Really. It's just so awesome.
West on State Road 44 for 1.5 miles.
In December, when my daughter, was brought into the world, it was the most wonderful thing. And I just knew that I brought her here. Yeah. Yeah. So a little girl would end up having a boy. But you know what? If you can talk him into it, yeah, you can get a girl this time. Because I think that would be great. One boy, one girl. They call that, if you only have 2 kids, they call that the perfect family. You have one boy and one girl. Yeah, that would be great. See, a mother's love has no bounds. It's always endless. That's right. Exactly right. It doesn't matter how old you get either. Yeah. Because the older you get, the more things you have to leave behind. But parenthood, motherhood, whatever you're saying, that's not one of them. So you will always be, there, the mom, no matter how old you get, you'll still be there, and you'll always want to be a part of their life. That'll never change. And even though my daughter's mom and I aren't together, I mean, it still doesn't really change anything. I mean, it doesn't. See, I'm going straight. Yeah, okay. You know, it's like Will Smith said in his song, "Just the Two of Us." I said, you know, even though it didn't work with me and your mom, you're still loved no matter what, So, but the encouragement today, which is what I want to see more of, is more encouragement of families to stay together. Instead of all this nonsense to where these guys are posting on here that, when you're married and all that stuff, that, for the one spouse to have Tinder accounts and to try to, or other accounts and you try to break up families. They're encouraging family breakups. Okay. And that's just ridiculous. I mean, it's time to stop all that, because this is the time, to unite, not to break up quality families. Okay. Where are those that need to step up that says to resist temptation? Where is that?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Miller Street.
That's what we need to teach people. Resist that kind of temptation. Don't even think about doing stuff. That's what we need. We need people to step up and say, hey, we need to stop this Tinder stuff and all this stuff when people are married or in committed relationships. We need to stop that. Show posts of resisting temptation. That's what we need to teach.
Then turn right.
Yeah. That's what needs to be taught. Okay. It's about keeping families together, not causing division.
Turn right onto West Hendricks Street.
Take those posts down of those that want to cause division and post those that show resisting temptation, keeping quality families together. That's what we need to show.
421 West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana
Is that one on the end
46176.
down here?
USA is on the left.
Yep, sure is. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. I'm surprised it didn't tell me to go into the over there in the alleyway. It usually does, but it didn't. All right, be right back with all this, guys. So. All right. Okay, we're sitting at $24. I know that was DJ 2028. Yeah, well, I'm not into politics though. But honestly though, Gailey, that really needs to be taught though. I mean, honestly, it just does. I mean, these guys that post all that stuff on Facebook and all that stuff, all they're doing is encouraging that kind of behavior. It's no wonder we have all the problems that we have today when it comes to relationships, is because they're teaching that kind of stuff. That it's okay to have your cake and eat it too. It's okay to do that. No, it isn't. No, it's not. We need those to step up, and we need to say, enough with this. Okay, this is a time to be united, not divided. Okay, and that includes families. That kind of stuff needs to be untaught. Someone needs to step up. Some guys that are similar to like Darman, they need to step up and say, show videos of resisting temptation. Show videos of someone saying to someone, hey, you need to do this. Happy with that. Resisting the temptation. Say, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I said, I don't care how it is right now. It may be that way for a season. It doesn't mean that we can't work on it. We just don't give up. Show that of resisting temptation. If we get some videos of showing resisting temptation, I guarantee you there will be more families staying together, showing united, and showing that there really is true love, that no matter what kind of love there was at the beginning, even if it faded at some point, it doesn't mean that it can't come back, because it can. All you got to do is work on it, find out what happened, and try to work on it. Don't be tempted by stupidity and think you can have your cake and eat it too, and say, well, I can have my cake and eat it too, because you know what? I can do that, because then, I can just, break up the family and still get half of what, the other half has. That needs to be untaught. That needs to be untaught, because that's one of the most illogical things you can do, because that shows greed on that spouse's part, whoever it is. Resist. Learn to resist. The temptation is out there. There's no question about it for anybody. It doesn't matter what it is. But show videos that resist this kind of thing. Because when you can show resistance towards that kind of thing, and your spouse sees that, like I say, show a video to where a spouse is tempted by some coworker or something like that, and the husband sees the saying, no, I love my family too much to do that. If they show that kind of thing, you know what? Men are going to show a lot more respect, because women will say no. And the same on the guy's part too. The guys aren't exempt from this either, because they also do it. Okay? If a woman sees a man say no, they show more of that. Then you're going to get more respect that way too, because then you're going to start teaching the kids of today's generation that the word no means something, especially when it comes to breaking families up. Especially when you create kids like this. The temptation is real because it's taught. But if we can learn to unteach it and show, that families mean something, that no matter how bad things might be at the moment, it doesn't have to stay that way. And if we can learn to resist the temptation and to show that, quality families can stick together through thick and thin no matter what, we're going to have a lot better results when it comes to things. And the world will be a better place, because we're not teaching greed. We're teaching staying regardless, because you made a vow for that. The vow is staying no matter what. Health-wise, financial-wise, you made the vow to stay that way. And when temptation arises, learn to say no. And when you do that, the spiritual world will see it. And then the spiritual world will go to work on how you can keep that union together no matter what. You get rewarded for that stuff. You do. You get rewarded. Now, there will be those that will be stubborn and do all that kind of thing. Well, that's the one they got to live with. What we got here? Oh, that's a good order. $8 for 1.5 miles at Kroger. Only 8 items. Yeah, we'll take that.
Drive east on State Route 44 for a half mile.
Okay, I know how to get to Kroger. I don't need to hear that. Skankunk. Resist what? Resist skankunk. Resist temptation for breaking up families. Like, you're married and, one of the spouses has a Tinder account and wants to have their cake and eat it too. That's what we're talking about, skankunk. Because one of, allegedly too salty, she just had a baby and all that. And like I said, especially when kids are involved, that's what I'm saying. There's too much teaching to break up families and get half. That's what the teaching is today. We need to teach resistance of that. Show videos, of a woman resisting a co-worker's attention to break up that union. And the same on the other side too. Let women see in a video a man resisting a co-worker or business partner or whatever. Show that. Show the resistance of it. Show the benefits of resisting it. Saying no to that kind of temptation. Yeah, having your cake and eat it too, it sounds good. But it isn't, guys. It's destruction. That's what it is. Because when you go and do it, just like my former did, you're going to pay the price, just like she did. She paid a very horrible price for doing that for me. Because she thought she could do it, have her cake and eat it too. And it bit her. And it bit her very badly. But she lost all respect from me because she tried to get people to feel sorry for her for the decision she made. All right, let me go shop for these 8 items real quick. It shouldn't take them. Let's see, what have we got? What do they have here? Let's see. What have we got? Cookies. Cookies and ice cream. Somebody must be having a party today. All right, well, let me go get these. I'll be right back. Very easy shopping order. I just wish that they were all that way. And it's absolutely amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing about this stuff too, guys. Moad Cower, welcome in. Yeah. Muted for 10 minutes only for a challenge. Yeah, I was shopping there. Yeah. Yeah, I was shopping. I couldn't help it there. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing how this stuff happens, guys, though. I mean, you know, what exactly were we talking about? Relationships, keeping together no matter what. What's the one song that's in there that's playing right now? It was #1, I think, for 3 weeks. I can't remember the year offhand, but Huey Lewis, Stuck With You. It's absolutely amazing how this stuff happens. It really, honestly. The correlation between things, you know, at the right place at the right time. I don't know how that works out. I just don't. The spiritual realm knows how to do stuff. You know, the spiritual realm knows how to bring stuff up at a certain time. Yeah. When it all correlates, it's just amazing. Yeah. And some people wanted this, you know, the spiritual realm to say it doesn't exist. Well, I got news for you. It does.
Then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Serrano Road.
Okay. I've just never seen anything like this. All right, now where are we going
Continue
here?
for a half mile.
Okay, so it's going to have me go this way on a back road, I guess. Which is fine. Man, I'm surprised it didn't have me do a second order. Usually when I'm in there, it will give me a second order, but I guess I wanted
Turn
one,
left
so.
onto Olmsted Drive.
But it's okay. You know. You know, that parking lot wait for me is real. Yeah, well, unfortunately, like I said, but I wasn't in there that long, though. You know, all that stuff was easy to find. It was real easy to find all that stuff. Because all they wanted was cookies and ice cream. I had to go to one aisle to get the cookies. I had to go to another aisle to get the ice cream. And then I just had to stand in line.
Turn left onto Olmsted
That wasn't,
Drive.
you know, it really didn't take that long. A lot of my shopping orders, you know, they take forever. But see, the thing is, I mean, I could take you guys in there, but the problem is, especially in that Kroger, the signal is terrible in there. Yeah. The signal is very bad in there. That's the reason why I don't take you in there, because the signal's terrible. Otherwise, I would. A lot of these places where I do the shopping, the signal is bad in there. Otherwise, I would take you guys in there with me, because I won't mind, you know, taking you guys in with me and shopping. I don't mind that at all. Yeah. In fact, I enjoy it. You guys get to see how I shop, how I put things together.
Turn right onto Belvedere Drive.
I mean, I enjoy that. I really do. But some of these places, they have bad signals, so I'm not able to do it the way I want to.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right, come on now. You don't need to slow down that much. I got to get around you. All right. You had to do 3 different forms of payment to get that? Oh, okay. 251 miles? You drove 251 miles today? Man, that's a lot of miles. That is a lot of miles. 251 miles, that's to from here to Columbus, Ohio. Man, that's a lot of miles. The reason why I know that is because my grandparents on my mom's side were from there, so that's how I know. Yeah. All right. All right, so I'll just drop this off right here. Not too bad. Only a couple of items here. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, you too. You must be having a party with cookies and ice cream there.
Well, you know, sweet teeth get us.
Yeah, I've been there. Have a good one. That's awesome. I like it when customers are nice to do that. You use what you had left in money to fill up with gas. Oh, okay. That's a lot of miles, though. 251. Man, that's a lot of miles. I try not to drive 100 if I can help it, but supposedly DoorDash is, for every so many miles that you drive, they're supposed to help with your gas tank. They say they do, but if whether they do or not, that remains to be seen. So, okay, so what do I want to do here? Do I want to go back towards Kroger, or do I want to go Maya's Mexican Grill? Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and take that. All right. It's $7 for 2.3 miles.
Drive. Then,
okay.
in 300 feet, turn right onto High Point Boulevard. Turn left onto Belvedere Drive.
Okay, so what it's going to do is they're going to have me drive around again so I can go out that way. So that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's not a bad offer at all. $7 for 2.3 miles. That's a good order.
In a quarter mile,
yeah.
Turn right onto Wagner Drive.
All right. Yeah, we're doing it today. Could it possibly be a $200 day? I'd love to see that. But Uber, I need help from you if I'm going to do that. Stop giving me those dumb Carthage orders and give me something decent. Okay, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that. All right. Let's go pick up this Maya's order here. Let's go pick up this $7. Let's go do it. Can we do a $200 day today? Can we do it? Because I'm going to be done at 1 o'clock so I can get a little bit of rest, and then we'll have the real party tonight. Because the drawing will be tonight, and if any of those three, hopefully all three, if any of those three in the cat race will, reach the 1K live, then we'll have a drawing for that. So, whichever one. I just like to get the littles involved in some things because they're very precious to me. All three of them are. They all have their own personalities, and they're just, I mean, especially when I have rough days at my W-2, like I had on Tuesday night, one of the worst ever. They were there to show me unconditional love and say, hey, you're home. We're here to love on you. That's what I so much appreciate having them, is that they can do that. That's the one thing I love about that, is that they can do that. It's the one thing about pets. Pets can show you unconditional love. And these three kitties, I mean, they're all loving in their own way. And they all pretty much get along. I mean, Tiger, little one and little Tiny were kind of iffy about Tiger, but once they realized how mellow he is and how he really doesn't bother them, they started opening up to him a little bit. So, they're all getting along pretty good now. So, and that's what I appreciate. But I'm going to try to get more pictures of them. I'm definitely going to get the merchandise up so that I can get pictures of them up there and sell some t-shirts with them on it. T-shirts, jackets, stuff, because I mean, I love showing them off because they're all three of them are very precious to me in their own way. With their own personalities and their own ways of how they can love.
In 200 feet, 2505 East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1884.
Okay, we're going to go this way. I'm not going to mess through with all that stuff. All right.
Drive east, then turn left. Turn right, then 2505 East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1884. United States will be on the right.
I'm not able to go through. Oh, they're double parked. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. All right. Be right back. Ready to go. I'm kind of surprised at that, especially at this time of day. Okay. All right, where are we going with this? Huh, not too far. All right. Getting out of here, especially with a truck right there, it's a little bit of a challenge, but I think I can get through here pretty good. As long as they don't pull forward, we're good. All right. Because I got one or two ways I can get here. think I'm just going to sit back here and just let everybody get through. Let this light go. Because sometimes when you sit up there, everybody feels like they're obligated to do so. Plus, there's a big line anyway. Everyone move on up so at least I can get ready to turn. Okay. Okay, I knew somebody was going to do that, so, okay. All right. Yeah, it's really hard to get out of there. It's hard to get in and out of there. It doesn't matter what time it is. Somebody needs a muffler. They need to get their muffler fixed up there. That's a little loud. Okay, we'll cut through McDonald's, or the area where McDonald's is, or where Big Lots is. We'll cut through there. All right. Let's get ready to pull in here. Yeah, everybody's in a rush to get back to their, to get back to their place. The lunch rush is just about done. This Big Lots right here, I just wish that I could go to the council and tell them to knock this thing down and make it a Chick-fil-A. This town would flourish if a Chick-fil-A was sitting right here. That's what this town needs, a Chick-fil-A right here. As I mentioned that before, say, why a Chick-fil-A? What's so big about them? I said, it's a revenue. That's what it is. Chick-fil-A, and they knocked some of that back there down. Chick-fil-A would absolutely be perfect in that area right there. Yes, it would give McDonald's, Taco Bell, and all that competition, but I think competition would be good, because that's the perfect place for it. You either do that or you put a Kohl's there. Something. Can't just leave that sit there like that.
In a quarter mile, right. Turn left onto Shelby's Crest.
Not many viewers. Well, I mean, it's the afternoon. There's a lot on right now. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to get off here in a few minutes, is because there's competition. Especially at this time of day. There's a lot of gigtubers that I follow that are on right now. Sunny Chronicles, Married Gigs, you name it. They're all on right now. So it's just competition.
Turn left onto Shelby's Crest.
Which means I'm going to sign off here because after 1 o'clock it really slows down, and I'm just going to come back at about 4:30, and we'll have the real party.
USA will be on the left.
We'll have the real party later on tonight, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, it's competition. That's why I try to not stay on too long, so I can let them have their airtime. It's only fair to them. I mean, they've helped me, and I help them. That's how we do it here. So
810 Shelby's Crest, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yep, right there. Okay. All right. Drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, $40. Yeah. So we're at $120 right now, and it's all DoorDash. Dollar General, which one? All right, well, all right, Broadway Street, I'll take that one.
Shelby's Crest. Then turn right onto Serrano Road.
If you said Miller Avenue, I would have said no. But Broadway Street's okay. I will take that one. That one's not that bad. It's only 3 items. It's not a big deal. We'll take it. Do I have Taco John's or Jimmy John's? I have Jimmy John's. We don't have Taco John's here. I wish we did, because when I was in Bloomington, during my college years at Indiana, Taco John's was just right across. All I had to do was leave my dorm room on the side door, and Taco John's was just right across the street. That's how close it was. Yeah, Taco John's, Village Pantry, and this one restaurant called Peterson's were all right there, right by my dorm room. It was all right there. Okay.
In a quarter mile,
Perfect placement.
turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Holy smokes, $120. Yeah, since 6 o'clock today. Yep. And it's just 1 o'clock. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. After I drop this off, I'll have 125. Can I make 75 tonight? But I'm going to need Uber's help to do it. Uber cannot be silent like this. They can't give me stupid orders like they tried to give me earlier today.
Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
They're probably upset because I didn't accept that Carthage order, but you're not going to get anybody to take a Carthage order.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
$15 for almost 30 miles. You're not going to do that. You're not going to get anybody to take that.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
At first, they offered 8 for 23 miles. No Uber driver in their right mind is going to accept that order. No, not one. Yeah. Then I got that Aldi order, so I didn't know if they were going to offer that to me again or not. I thought maybe they might, but they didn't. But it's okay, I've made all my money on DoorDash today, so, I think my acceptance rate has gone up because I haven't declined anything today. I mean, I've had some, upside down orders. I mean, not awful, but I mean, they weren't great orders. Slightly upside down, a couple of them, but I mean, but they weren't awful, but they're mostly orders that I would turn down. But because I stayed busy, that's the reason why I took them. Because that's the one thing, when I'm out here, I like to stay busy. I don't like to sit around. You don't make any money sitting around. You don't. You make no money sitting around. You got to keep moving. That's how you make money. Moving and grooving. That's how you make money. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. It's just how it is. Moving and grooving, hustling is how you do it. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. And these days, you don't have time to waste. You gotta keep going. Because whatever time you waste, you do not get it back. Whatever time you lose it for good. It never comes back. Utilize the time you have with whatever it is you can do. Because time is money. And that's what it is. And also, I took like almost an hour break, earlier, and didn't start the second dash until after 11 o'clock. So it really wasn't 6 to 1. Then what would that be? I mean, it'd be 6 hours. So 120. So that's still 20 an hour. Still 20 an hour. That's still good.
In a quarter mile, 315 East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana.
Okay, I'm not going through all that
46176.
mess here, so I'm
USA
going to
will be
turn
on the
left here and go in there. I'm not going to do that. So we're going to take the Hendricks way to get in there, because otherwise I'm going to be sitting with all that mess there, and that's not happening. So I'm going to go in the back way. There's no sense. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn in there. All right.
Drive southwest on East Hendricks Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Noble Street.
No, I've got to go in the back way. They're working on the road there, so we're just going to do this. Ain't got time to fool around. Time is money, and I'm not dealing with those
turn
guys.
left onto East Broadway Street.
Okay, how many items we got here? I think 3, Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, 3 items with 1 duplicate. All right, so it's not that bad. All right, I'll be right back. that was a very easy shopping order. Go home, take for a break, and then come back out. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that too. As soon as I get done with this one, I'm going to be done for a while. Oh, okay. So this one here is the house over there that you have to take to the back door, but yet they've got no trespassing signs everywhere. Really makes a whole lot of sense, but that's how they are. Okay, so we're gonna do it through the Noble Street. So that's what we're gonna do. So, because I'm definitely not going where those guys are. I'm gonna stay away from them. We'll take this road. At least I'm happy you made more than you did yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for what I've made. You know, I was not expecting to do this much today. Not at all. After yesterday. Yesterday was nowhere near what I made today. That's for certain. And I still got tonight yet. But the real party is tonight, because I'm definitely going to show appreciation for the one who helped create this channel. So that's what we're doing tonight. See how the cat race is doing, and we'll just go from there. All right. But I know exactly where I'm going here, so I'd be looking up crossing the street instead of looking down. I know exactly where this house is because you got to deliver it in the back. Cat race. Well, it kind of is, though. We got 3 that are going for 1K, and I think they all can make it. I really do. We just need everyone to pitch in and tell them about their channels, and let's try to see if we can get there. We'll see if we can get them there. Everybody deserves to be monetized. Everybody deserves an opportunity. If monetization is what you're after, we got to come together as a community and help them out. Because that's what I like to do. How did I get to where I am? I helped out other channels. Because like I said, the spiritual realm looks at what we do. And if they see you're out there to help others and do what they're doing, they're going to find a way to help you out. So that's how it is. I mean, it doesn't matter how so many people will say, well, there's no such thing. Well, there is. Believe me, there is. And it's a big benefit to you if you allow it to be. All right. So to the left here is where I'm going to take it to the back door. So, all right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. All right. Mama Gigs needs 56. Jeff needs 31. And Teresa Canadian Foods needs 7. So, all right. All right, we're going to head back now. Okay, they're all shut off now, so we're going to come back and do this later on, guys, because the real party is tonight. There will be the drawing tonight as a thank you to everyone who has subscribed over the last 2 years. Subscribed, commented, sharing, all those things. Yeah, the real party is tonight. So, all right. Oh, man, I'm so hopefully by the time I come back tonight, those guys will be gone, and I won't have to worry about that. All right. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to sign off here in a minute, guys. Appreciate the 31 likes. Appreciate you guys that are in here. We're going to have the special thank you tonight. Right around it's probably either going to be 4:30, 5 o'clock. Whenever time I get ready to do it, we will have the thank you drawing. Definitely for sure. Hopefully, I'd like to see another drawing from one of those. Hopefully all 3, if we can get them there, to 1K tonight, that'd be great. Yeah. Because that's what we do here at Big 3 Dashing. We help those get ahead. That's what I always like to do. Because what you do for others, it will be returned to you in ways that you may not imagine. Even if it doesn't happen right away, it'll happen at the right place at the right time, because that's how it goes. Yeah, I gotta get my cans up before they blow all over the place. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna get a little bit of rest here and get ready for tonight, because the real party is tonight, to thank everybody. So until later on tonight, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.